Hey everybody, hope you guys are doing well today. How is everybody doing? Man, oh man. So, for those that might be confused here, I was gonna do a Sonic Shorts stream where we just kind of chill and watch Sonic Shorts. I decided it's probably best to save that for Sunday on Sonic's birthday. That way we can celebrate Sonic's birthday, but also a new Sonic Shorts comes out on Sunday. So, I figured it'd probably be good to just wait to do that stream. That way we could just do it then. So yeah, we're gonna do that. I also really apologize for looking incredibly disheveled today. I'm gonna be real with you, chat, because it's now been a while. I've been sitting on it. I don't know if I like the beard. I don't know if I like the long beard. I don't know. I just feel like I constantly look disheveled and tired and old. I don't know. I think we tried it, and I'm gonna go back to shortening it. I don't know. Beard's not disappearing. I'm just saying. Just looking. Whatever. How you doing? What's up? How's everybody doing? Mark calendars? No. Sonic Adventure 2 is now 23 years old. How did this happen? Did you watch The Boys? No. What's up, Moonlight? Beard's not disappearing. It's just gonna... Damn, y'all! You guys were like telling me, damn, but no, you look so ugly without it. What the fuck? Listen here, bro. Listen. I didn't... Look, all I'm talking about is, like, going back to, like... You guys want to know when peak... You want to know when I was, like, at peak health and peak everything? Which I'm getting back to right now, man. I am. You want to know when that was? Let me find it. Let me find what was peak. What was peak Sam? Sonic Colors Ultimate, brother. I'm talking Sonic Color. Look at this. You guys can't see shit. What the fuck? Why is it not? Oh no. Okay, sorry. 1 second. I gotta reset my, or not reset, but that's not it. That's my other monitor. What the heck? Let me get... I need to set it to this monitor. That's still not the right monitor. That one? No, that's not it either. Why is it not... Primary monitor. Wow, it's really not working. Huh. Let me, give me a second. I'm trying to get display capture working. Sorry, my display capture is all bugged out. As you guys know, I was at Kenny's house recently. And when that happens, all my settings kind of change. But now it's not working. Why? What the fuck? What's my monitor set to? Man, you guys can't see anything. That's cool. I mean, I think it's cool, personally. Yeah, it's set to my main monitor. Okay. Cool. Sorry, 1 moment, chat. Nope. That's not it either. Yeah, that's my other monitor. Oh, that's fun. What did Evan say I need to do? I need to, like, have a song at the ready whenever technical difficulties happens. Here, I got it. It's Sonic 3. Here you go. Working! I'm making a new one. Make a new display capture. No! That's not it either! That's my other monitor! No! does not want to get my main monitor. Am I fucked? How? Alright, no display capture today. We're gonna go with window capture? Maybe? I guess so. Alright, we're gonna go window capture. None of that. How is none of that working? That's so weird. God, I'm such a clown. Yeah, see, look, it's not working. It's just doing my other monitor, which is my Discord and friends talking about Gex. Talking about getting a collection for Gex. Brother. Why? I give up. Display capture it is, or window capture it is. Let's go window capture. Window capture. Properties. No, we're not done yet. Sorry, we're not done yet. Here, I'll keep the clown music going. Keep it going. Ah! Why is it so... Oh, so now you want to capture... Okay. Well, that's not a display capture. It's a window capture, but that works too. Why can't I... Okay, there we go. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Chat, this is my life right now. I just want to know why I'm going to... It's not even 16 by 9. How is this not 16 by 9? Huh? Why is there black bars? What is going on? I'm a professional streamer. Do you guys know that? I give up. Whatever. Black bars it is. Don't get it. Whatever. Alright, we're done with that. Back to what the hell I was talking about. Jesus Christ. This is what I was talking about! It's not even classic Sam. That was me 2 years ago. I just need to, you know, I need to lose some weight. I need to trim the beard. The hair, I don't know if it'll ever be that thick. That's just, that hair just goes after a while. You know what I mean? That's all I wanted to talk about. That was the entire thing. That was the entire joke. And it's dead. It's gone. It's dead in the water. Get out of here. Window capture, I hate you. Why did it not? Like, it won't capture my main thing anymore. I think I'm cooked. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta do game capture? Will game capture work when I do SA2? I don't know. I don't know. Oh. There's so many people here. What the Hi.
Hello, yeah, we've been waiting. Everybody. You took forever.
Yeah, sorry, I'm doing technical difficulties because nothing's working right now.
Wow.
What's wrong?
Wow.
Okay, so now, I guess I got it. Fuck, I want to do display capture though because it doesn't. What the fuck?
What's happening? What's going on?
It's still my. My display capture doesn't want to capture my main monitor.
Okay, use a game capture. No, is that not working?
That's fine, but now when I zoom in, it's my Discord in my background. It's you guys. Say hi. Like, why? Whoa. Why is it doing that?
I don't know. I've never seen that happen.
It's very odd. Hold on.
Yeah,
chat.
that's streaming.
Let me try one more time.
Very odd.
Let me try one last time. Yeah, it shows up my third monitor. I see it, I click it and it just doesn't go to it.
Huh.
Which is really cool.
Is there like a... You know what? I don't know. I'm tired of trying to understand OBS.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
That's one thing I will say, chat. If any of you guys in the chat ever want to stream, understand, nothing will work.
It's fun when it works.
Yes, it is fun when it does eventually work. Okay, yeah, I guess we gotta go to, game capture day. I gotta figure this out at some point. Figure out why this monitor is not showing up on the... Well, it is showing up. It's just not... It's even labeled. It's even labeled as my main monitor on Windows. What the fuck? All right, I give up.
Sideshow's saying delete the previous game display capture, create a new one. See if that works.
I did.
Oh,
I
okay.
did, but actually, hold on. It is still here on my other ones. Maybe I gotta delete it on all the scenes.
OBS, overly broken software.
This is Sam Procrastinates, and I approve this message.
Wow.
Does this fix it? Hold on. I think. No, nope, not a damn thing. I got it. I deleted it from all the scenes.
Happy birthday, Sonic Adventure 2. Happy birthday to you. We did it.
Happy birthday, Sonic Adventure 2. We did it. We broke the game. All right, whatever. Screw it. All right. No display capture today. When I zoom in, it's a black void. Enjoy that. All right. We're going to be doing thankfully too, and this is the best game to be dealing with this because SA2 hates being alt-tabbed. So this is going to be great. But I'm going to use SA2 mod manager, that way it doesn't crash, because God knows we can't expect what do you call it?
Just run it in windowed mode.
Actually, hold on.
Run it 1920 1080 windowed mode. You won't have to deal with it.
Hold on, let me I need to change my my account. Please close SA2. Yes, I will close SA2. Change account. I was signed into Kenny's.
Limestone's just brought something interesting up. They just said they'll play the adventure games when the movie 3 trailer comes out. Do you think Sega might release some kind of Sonic Adventure 2 like re-release to coincide with the movie?
I thought about this. They won't do it because they have a habit of following fads late. But this would have been the time to do another collection because Gex is getting collection, Bubsy is getting a collection.
Where's my Jack and Daxter collection?
Exactly. Well, Daxter's coming. Daxter's becoming playable on the PS5, so you have that. But like they have a fighting
Fly collection.
They have a Fighting Force collection. You won't know what it is because you weren't born then. But PO'd got a remaster. Killing Switch got a remaster. Like they could be doing it. People are wanting that stuff and buying it. Apparently,
how the fuck are you gonna drop PO'd and then Killing Switch, and PO'd's the one that you're gonna be like, yeah, no, you don't know that one, but you definitely know Killing Switch. Everyone knows Killing Switch.
I think I've at least heard that name.
Chat.
Killing Switch.
Chat.
Damn it,
real
Dylan,
quick.
Don't
real
fuck
quick.
up my
Chat.
funny
Chat.
joke.
Just real quick.
No, I'm sorry, Carson.
Real quick,
I'm
chat.
sorry.
Do you see the problem, chat? You see the problem right now?
Oh, look at the
this
game.
is good.
See what's going on?
You're immersed. You're immersed in it.
You can just shrink it, Sam. Just shrink the window.
Just want to let you know that my game capture window was not changed. It just said, why is it not 16:9? What is happening here? There we go. What the frick? I'm so confused. Is this monitor not 16:9 now? It's like acting like it's not.
Just for this game, it's not. It like shrunk an inch.
It's not very optimized. It turns your monitor into like a 480p little potato screen.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm good. Chat, I think we're finally there. Sure? I fucking hope so.
Are you able to share it on Discord as well so we can hear the sound?
Yes. Let me get this going real quick. By the
As long
way,
as your
Blue
internet
Blur, I
allows
see
for
your
it.
donation. Thank you. I will read it in a moment. I am just having a heart attack. And I'm going to set your guys' stream to like 30 FPS.
I think when you're having a heart attack, they say your best option is to stop, drop, and roll, I believe.
That is what they do say. They do say that. There we go. Cool. And then I zoom in and there's absolutely nothing
Thank you,
on
Sam.
this window. Let me do... What's up?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Is it working? Is it
Yes.
work? Okay, I didn't know if that was like sarcasm.
Well, I mean, it's frozen, but...
Oh yeah, because I'm still still not able to. I'm still just messing with stuff. Hold on.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Oh
Take
my
your time.
lord! Oh my lord! Oh my lord! Why? Full screen. Boom. Sorry, chat. I have to do this for every single one now. It's disgusting behavior, I know.
Person, I still can't believe that they like remastered PO'd.
Dude, yeah, what the fuck? Like, did somebody owe someone else a favor? Like, it's fucking PO'd. Like, what?
Somebody lost the bet.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Why is it every? Why? Why?
Thank you, Kenny.
Jesus
Dude,
Christ!
that was right on the time.
All right, are we good?
Yeah, the ports of these games are not amazing.
I know.
That's
There
why
we go.
the mod loaders help with that shit a lot. Like, Generations had the same thing, where if your controller became unplugged at any point for a while, you would just have to restart the entire game. Or if your controller got, like, you know, disconnected for any reason. But now
That's
in the mod
assuming you
loader,
could
there's
get
an
the game to
automatic
run to
option
begin
to keep
with.
it in, which is nice.
Yo, Stash Hand.
What do you...
Mario and Luigi lives on. Metroid 4 is properly revealed. Zelda is a protagonist. MVC2
Oh,
is
yes.
free. Dragon Quest Edrix in HD. And Shadow is the official birthday boy of this year, while everyone has completely forgotten about the 3 decades of old Echidna. Now,
I can't believe I'm saying this, but that Nintendo Direct was really good.
it was actually really good. I really liked it.
Mario, when it started with the Mario stuff, like, within, like, a second, I was like, I heard the voices, and I was like, is this a Mario and Luigi game? And I wish I was recording or streaming, because I was just, like, I was popping off. I couldn't believe it.
It was good. I had a lot of wow moments where I was like, oh wow, like they're doing that.
Yeah, you're like, oh, wow. A new Dempa Men? Interesting.
I was like, not just Dragon Quest 3, but 1 and 2 remade.
Yeah, that rocks.
2.5.
Actually.
That's
Now,
gonna be great.
chat, I think we should go dark in this one. I think we're gonna go dark for this playthrough today.
Ooh.
You did dark last
spicy.
time.
When did I stream it last?
Wait, doesn't it
for
say
your
that?
birthday?
Isn't it complete? Look,
I don't remember.
did you mean to start a new file?
No. I wanted all the power-ups.
Dark Side
oh,
doesn't
what are you
have
looking
City
for?
Escape, baby.
But yeah, Stash Hand.
true.
You gotta do the best opening 3D Sonic level ever, and that's City Escape.
Yeah, it's true.
They will never make
They
an
probably
opening
should.
level as
Have you-
good
have
as
you done
City
it yet?
Escape ever again.
But Cityscape is
Here.
overrated. I'm just joking. Okay.
Ooh.
Yes.
Why don't you let the chat vote?
Why?
No.
What do they know?
They don't know
Oh,
anything.
Okay. Sorry, my bad.
Stop.
Okay, my deepest apologies.
But we're celebrating Shadow. What the? Aren't we celebrating Shadow?
All
Oh,
the
you know,
more
that's a good
reason to
point.
play the hero story so you can kick them in the dick.
I swear to God. Stash Hand, thank you so much for the 21. I appreciate it.
Just keep playing
I
the
think
Shadow
that says,
boss fight over and over.
you're gorgeous, Pookie. Who are you?
Aw.
Kenny, is that your ult?
It's not.
Kenny's gonna
They're
find
right.
you. Oh, Kenny, you donated. Sam, you will forever be peak. I love you.
Yeah, it's when you were
Aw.
saying that you were.
You're talking to me
ugly.
like I'm a video game.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad, Sam.
You will
Sorry,
forever
my bad.
be
You're
peak.
ugly.
Thank you. Jaden Buck said, thank you so much, Jaden. Hey, Sam,
Actually,
just
fuck
thought I'd let you
people.
know that I'll be attending the Sonic Symphony in Minneapolis tomorrow, and I'll make sure to look out for your name in the credits. Hey, thanks so much, Jaden. Hope you have a great time, man. Hope you have a great time, Jaden Buck. Have a great time. Blue Blur. But speaking of Sonic Symphony, did you guys watch yesterday's Sonic stream? It wasn't a Sonic Central, but a Sonic stream. Which, by the way, chat, F in the chat, no Sonic Central this year. I was sure we were gonna get one. I'm so sad about that. I thought we were gonna get a Sonic Central this year, considering, you know, Sonic X Shadow Generations movie 3 merch. I don't know. I just
showed it at Summer Games and left it at that.
Damn.
They haven't done a lot. I forgot that existed. There's just been so much like popping off in other places.
Yeah. No, I did watch a little bit of the stream, but like they were showing off controllers for a bit, and then I was like, okay, cool, happy birthday. Then
but yeah, they on that stream they showed a little video of the Sonic Symphony in Tokyo, so that was cool. I'd like to thank Erwin, Micus, and Sonic DX for these 12 months. By the way, Sam, you should learn how to speedrun SA2 Hero Story. Speedrunning SA2, I think I heard was like, isn't it hard? It's a hard game to speedrun.
I mean, some of the like there's a trick that's pretty easy, where you jump against the wall and get like some crazy height, but that's the only thing I know about, really.
Yeah.
That's pretty easy.
Blue Blur, thank you again. Pokebrick, thank you so much for the 16. Swallow, hey Sam, I got fan art I want to show you, but I don't want to make a Twitter or Discord account. So is there any way I could show you? If you don't have Twitter or Discord, I don't know how. What do you want to do? Fax it to me? I don't know what you want to do. Twitter and Discord is probably the only two ways,
Maybe
brother.
You can email it. Do you have an email?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know. Twitter.
Email it.
I mean, I understand why you would not want to make Twitter and or a Discord. I have literally no other means of communication to anyone that's not my family. I have no idea. Threads? I don't use Threads. I don't know. I swallowed that. Instagram? Imgur? Yeah, maybe Imgur.
I was reading a comment. I was just reading the
I don't know.
that showed up.
I don't know, Swallow, but I do want to see it, man. Maybe like a link or something. I don't know. But I don't know if links work in the chat. I think links are disabled. I don't know. Azeka, they said you're ugly. Yeah, they did. There
you go, Snapchat.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'm really sad about that.
You're not sad about it.
All right, here we go.
All right, let's play.
Prison Island. Oh, by the way, I chose. We're doing dark. Because I always do hero. I want dark. MySpace it. Yeah, MySpace it.
Oh man, MySpace, dude. Tom?
Tom.
Or better yet, go to Walgreens, get it printed, and then like have it sent in the mail.
There you go.
Get it framed.
Get it laminated, then framed.
Do I just not hear the gunshot sound effects?
Minted.
Oh, dude, do the little like metal etching.
I did
There's gonna be some etching.
Where's the sound? I don't know. I did the cutscene revamp. I don't know if that. Oh, we're good now.
Right.
Maybe they audio balanced it, and we're not used to it. I don't know.
Sometimes it depends what order the mods they're in on the list. How many do you have on?
Like 2. I did the UI HD thing, and then I did cutscene revamp.
Okay. Alright, well let's look at a cutscene when it comes up again. Let's see what it looks like.
Dr. Dylan over here is gonna diagnose your problem.
Alright.
I've played this game with mods every time. I just know.
I just played this morning.
You did?
I did.
Shanny, you're not known to play any Sonic game.
Well, it was its birthday, so I was like, I'll play it like once.
Yeah, happy birthday, Sonic Adventure.
Yo, Aether Wolf says, going black and not going back. Let's go. Did you talk about the story I chose? I'm so confused. I'm happy for you, man.
Okay. Dude, that statement, I was like, oh, that sounds like he's about to say, and then I was like, oh.
Yeah, I don't.
Interesting.
I put SA2 on my Steam deck.
So when do you think we're getting an SA2 remake?
I spent too many times thinking about games.
Okay, real talk. With the amount of like okay, think about this, right? They already made Arc assets for Sonic X Shadow.
Yeah.
God knows.
They make everything else.
Yeah, God knows what other. Yeah, make everything else. But God knows what other levels they already brought back in some capacity. They already brought back City Escape from Generations. Like, brother, that's already like, I don't know, 1/8 the game.
It's almost like they could just remake Adventure 2.
Yeah,
just put it in.
Maybe they will.
Nah, I don't think they will. I don't think they will. I think when you say adventure around any of the devs, they like hiss at you.
like, we can never top that. It's like you're probably right, but
can you imagine how bad it would be though if it was bad?
What do you mean? I don't know what that means.
Well, I mean,
what?
you know what's funny though? In the never-ending sea of bad remakes as of recent, it wouldn't be that bad. They'd have a PR disaster for like a month and then they can move on.
I think just because
Sonic fans don't move on.
I know.
we've been subject to cynical things over the years, but I think if they had to do the adventure stuff again, like a remake of those two, I think that would be the one that they would probably, like, the executives would be like, you cannot mess this up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like, that would be the one that everyone like comes together and is like, if one thing is not good, it's not coming out.
Well, the thing to keep in mind though too, and look, here's the thing: from all the gameplay I've seen, it's funny. When Frontiers came out, I'm like, no, you guys still are not like. Yeah, by the way, they definitely did some sound mixing on these cutscenes. It's not as like loud, which we're just not used to it, chat. I was gonna say, when Sonic Frontiers came out, I'm still like, okay, but they're still like it's still not good enough. Like, they're still not good enough to go back and like really bring back those games. But after seeing all the footage we saw of Sonic X Shadow and all those like the seamlessness, the cutscenes, it looks like that game has a budget, right? Like, from what we could see that there's smooth transitions from animation back to gameplay, like that I haven't seen since Ratchet and Clank. It's really cool, and it's like with the interview with Azuka mentioning now too that they have like over 400. Sonic Team is now over 400 people. They're so big now, they're able to handle multiple projects. That's how we were able to get those updates for Frontiers and a team working on Sonic X Shadow. I think if they did all hands on deck, they could make a proper Adventure remake at this point. Adventure and Adventure 2.
With 400 people, I hope so.
Oh, yeah.
Can you imagine if it still sucked?
I mean, I can.
400 people.
The only thing they need to do is prove that they could replicate the adventure gameplay. That's the only, because they took the time to really focus on replicating the classic gameplay for Superstars. We need that type of attention for the adventure titles.
Yeah, we need to, and like, I think it might be best to turn to people who just know how to do stuff like that. So I would say, again, look for people in the community.
We need Mike.
Who have made 3D fan games.
We need Mike.
Made, like, 3D engines.
Why is this not City Escape? What the fuck happened?
This is
Jersey came.
You missed it. You missed it.
I did miss it.
No, we played it and then I went back to dark mode. You didn't see.
That's Bush League.
What do you mean? I did City Escape. You missed it. You weren't here.
I can't have you lying to me, Sam. My gay jersey came and it's too small, which I figured would have.
You're what? You're what? What?
Cannot lie to me on the anniversary 3 days later of Sonic Adventure 2.
What are you talking about?
Carson.
I'm on Dreamcast, Sam.
Carson, I got a question.
So, Shadow,
was this game your shit back in the day? Are you like a casual that like this game is like the best thing to ever happen to you? Or is that still Sega Bass Fishing?
Is this the nectar from this earth for you?
In the central control room on the space colony Ark.
He doesn't have anything to say.
We're never gonna know.
Yeah, I think he fucking died. I don't know what just happened. Yo, Camsy, if Sonic Team messed up the SA2 remake, Sonic fans would never let them rest again. I mean, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I absolutely understand. Like, if they messed up Adventure 1 for me, like, I probably would enter a state of depression that I probably would not be able to leave. But, at the same time, I don't ever want that fear. I don't ever want them to not do it. Because they're scared.
That makes it very powerful. What the?
You know?
I think that's a great reason to not do it.
Look who's calling.
If they're scared to do it, that seems like it's gonna be like a really stressful time.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, this game, as much as I love the adventure titles, there's so much still wrong with them, like in terms of, like, jank. You can't make it worse. Like, truly, you can't. You have to be able to do it.
No, you could.
The only thing,
on what they do with
well,
it.
the only thing they can mess up is the gameplay. That's the only thing.
They can mess up the voices. What if they re-record the voices?
Well, the voices are already messed up.
The most important thing.
Okay, no. The voice. I mean, listen. The voices are messed up. But could you imagine the voice cast we have now voicing over Sonic Adventure 2?
I don't want them to. It feels weird.
Yeah, I don't want that.
Like that. That's my thing. Is I know it's so Sega of them to have them all re-record for SA2. And if I heard Roger saying any Ryan Drummond lines, I would have a very bad feeling in my tummy.
I mean, but here's the thing, though. Look, here's the thing. Here's the thing, man. Look, I agree the voices are not, like, what they used to be. But, like, I can't expect them to be perfect. This game's over 20 years old. The voices, honest to God, like, as much as the voices should be good, and I'm not saying they shouldn't be good, but that is just not, like, a priority to me. Like, because they're gonna look. They
needs to taste a little bit, I think.
Because they have a Sonic voice. They're not gonna throw that away.
Well, I know they're not gonna throw it away. That's not the point. My whole thing is that if they do remake these games, they're gonna have people they're gonna have them re-record.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be really cool if they
No, they are.
Like,
yeah, they are.
The old one, but...
Well, I mean, think about the Destroy All Humans and the Battle for Bikini Bottom remakes. Those didn't have any re-recorded lines. They just...
That's true. But then I feel like Sega would look at, like, the Crash games and the Spyro games that all got remade, and those are all re-recorded.
But they could also look at the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake, which is also using the old audio.
That's true.
So there's a lot of examples both ways.
But what sounds more Sega of them?
I
don't know.
Using the new cast because the last cast
like
probably had that taste in their mouth with wanting to unionize.
Reusing the old cast because Konami's even more cheap than Sega, and they'd go, I want that.
I mean, people in the chat are saying Ryan could still do it. I gotta, personally, I don't know. Like, even then, it's like Ryan's voice is not the same as what it was 23 years ago. We've heard Ryan speak as Sonic. I personally am not hearing the at times you can kind of hear it, but it's still not like what it used to be.
I mean, I agree.
I'd rather them just get a whole new voice.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were just talking about, like, they either use the old one or they have the new cast re-recorded.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like,
that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because, like, you can't have the old cast come back because Dean Bristo's been dead for nearly fucking 20 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I mean, I don't have a problem with Mike Pollock's voice. I have a problem with Mike Pollock, but I don't have a problem with Mike Pollock's voice. You know what I mean? So I think Mike Pollock is still fine to do Eggman.
Mike Pollock and drop it.
I think for this game though, he wouldn't be good.
No, I don't think so
in this
either.
game, the one thing that the new cast would have to do is tone it down, because they can't be overtly cheesy and like all of this other stuff like in Adventure 1 and 2. Like, there's still cheesy stuff in it, but the delivery isn't like
Frontiers.
Yeah, I know, but I'm talking about the vibe of like Adventure 1 and 2. It's not like overly like over the top into some degree with its like delivery and everything. So you can't have Sonic just constantly just being like, whoa, hey, like in like cutscenes and stuff and cracking jokes, because really isn't that many jokes that he cracks in like Adventure 1 and 2 in the cutscenes.
It's really only Adventure 1 he even makes comments, really.
Oh
He
my god,
doesn't
it's
really...
right down here. What the
He's
fuck?
got like a couple
I've never
one-liners in
seen this.
Adventure
The
2.
emerald is down here? I never seen the emerald under the turtle.
I didn't know you could go in that water.
Yeah, I thought it just teleported you. Yo, KMC, thank you again, guys. Thank you all for the donations. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know. It's such a hard thing, but at the same time, it's like, I think whoever the voice director is, like, I think they need to do a better job.
Well, yeah, there's like the legendary tales from Lonnie Manella on how like the voice directors for this were awful.
Yeah, no, 100%. But but it's like it's so interesting when I hear these characters speak outside of the games because they always sound pretty good. Like I think the movies sound great with Sonic, and Knuckles is definitely different. But I do like Idris Elba's Knuckles. I really liked Prime's voices. I really did, and I like Shadow's voice in Prime was perfect. Like I would love though, like that voice cast to
yeah, they were great.
Like maybe pull a 4 Kids, maybe have them be the main cast, you know.
I think Brian Drummond was like incredible.
Yeah,
as Eggman as well. I think he did
yeah.
really good.
Also, or Jim Cummings is still around. Dude's a great Eggman. Robotnik.
No, he's not. He's a great Dr. Robotnik, god damn it.
God, you're so old. You're so old.
Sam, I need you to come over and get me wheeled to the cafeteria. It's tapioca pudding night.
Wow. Nurse, my Dreamcast fishing line isn't working.
It's a fishing rod, thank you, and it's actually the crank on it that needs to be repaired. There is no line. Thanks.
Gonna fight you know that?
Sega Bass fishing.
And you'll probably win because I'm clearly a impotent nerd.
Impotent nerd. You know what, Carson? I think you should voice Eggman.
I think that'd be fun.
Yeah, you know, my voice actually sounds pretty good when I don't use my fucking phone and actually use a microphone that sounds decent. It's like I haven't been on Sam's stream in a while, and I'm actually like home and not just driving when I'm talking to him. Maybe I could plug in one of my mics and actually sound decent.
Hey.
Novel concept.
Chat, this is Carson. That's gonna be your nickname now.
Car Ride Carson.
Car Ride Carson. Where? I gotta be honest, chat. I haven't played the Dark Story in a while. I'm like, am I going the right way? Yeah, I am.
Yeah, this level just looks weird. It kind of looks like you're backtracking sometimes, but you're not.
Yeah. I mean, there's barely any level in this one. This is just like platform.
Yeah.
You just hover around.
Old man Sam,
You can't even hover when you first play this level, so you're cheating technically.
Chat, it's gonna be really funny when I like. I think about this often, chat. It's gonna be funny when I get old and lose my hair, and then my logo has to update and also lose its hair.
Sam and like. How many years?
No, it's not as iconic.
You think?
No.
Yeah, Sam's gonna be 50 and he'll have his YouTube channel going strong, but then the logo's gonna be bald.
That's gonna be like, mark my words, in the far future, because I'm not planning on quitting anytime soon. I'm just saying, in the far future, that's gonna be a thing. We're gonna be looking back like, yo, remember when Sam had hair? That's gonna be a running joke.
What if like you're still going, but the new discourse in like 20 some odd years is that there's classic Sonic, modern Sonic, and modern Sonic. Like movie Sonic takes over or something, so there's 3 Sonics that people bicker about what's the best.
But do they call him modern
Honestly,
Sonic?
you know what? They should just, I think we should just call the modern Sonic we have now is no longer just a modern Sonic. It's brand Sonic, because that Sonic model just ain't fucking changing, bro. They just stuck with a brand.
Yeah,
that's really upsetting.
It is weird that like at this point in time we're at double. Like modern Sonic's been around for twice as long as classic Sonic ever was. Actually, almost triple if you think about it, because it's not like classic was around for 10 years. That shit only came out in 91, and then by 99 we had Sonic Adventures.
Somebody mentioned something recently that like fucked me up. I'm trying to think about it. Like when, yeah, think about this. Y'all remember when Sonic Generations came out, right?
Yeah.
Like it was yesterday for me, right? I remember it. Dude,
It feels like a long time ago.
when Generations came out, think back to how old the adventure games were. But now where we are now is how old Generations is when Generations came out. Think about that.
That's fucked up. Why did you?
Yeah.
Just play
Actually
it
older
again.
too in some cases.
You know,
Do you
what's
feel
even-
old yet?
You know what's even crazier though?
What?
There's a reviewer out there that back in the day said that City Escape made them want to kill themselves.
Oh.
That's crazy. Remember that?
I've heard that clip, and it's like, who the heck is this?
That's
Who's ever
crazy.
said that?
I need to know.
My
who they are.
favorite was the IGN reviewer reviewing Free Riders and saying he likes the game because it allows him to touch people he wants to touch.
I
Oh,
love.
I
don't like
remember
that.
that.
It's a good
I
one.
remember
It's a good
Not a
that.
one.
fan.
Awful, bro.
Chat.
I
This
still
is
think- I
this
think-
is why I need to review all these Sonic games. We need to clear out their we need to start over.
You know what's
That's
crazy?
a good review, but the best review was Sonic Advance 3 when an IGN person said that the only reason why they didn't give Advance 3 a perfect score was because it played too much like Sonic.
You know what's crazy?
I'm sorry. What did they say?
Oh, you first. You first.
What do they mean?
Repeat that, Shanny.
One of the Advance games got reviewed by an IGN. I think it was Advance 3, and they said one of the reasons why it didn't get a perfect score was because it played too much like Sonic.
So they liked the game, but they didn't give it the score it deserves because it's Sonic.
Because they felt
I don't know
like
about
the
deserve,
formula-
but yeah.
the formula didn't evolve.
Nice. Very good.
Right. That
It's
was
funny.
the noise they made
Come on, the
when they wrote it
multiplayer
down.
mode's so good, guys.
It's funny
It's
because
amazing.
IGN.
Dude, that was it really is though. Like I was playing through the Game Boy games recently and playing all the
It's so
multiplayer games. That shit was amazing.
I know, I was there.
Yeah.
It's funny.
We all were.
It's funny because IGN has one of the most dedicated Sonic fans working for them, and they have never done a review for IGN for Sonic. I don't
Right?
understand.
That is funny.
They like Sonic too much.
They can only give
They're not
one
allowed.
Sonic game a 10 out of 10. They can't give all of them that.
That's true. That's true. If they got this person to do it, it's the guy who made Summer of Sonic. He works at IGN. Why don't they get him? Yeah. He works at
Really?
IGN.
Since when?
I think for a while.
Fucking A, good for him. I had no
I
idea.
know, right?
That's
Or
fucking
Ziff
cool.
Davis. I think.
IGN's always had a problem with that, though, where they get people who play RPGs, like, reviewing first-person shooters and stuff like that. Why get all sorts of weird reviews.
But literally, you have the dude who made Sonic Stadium and Summer of Sonic working there, and then you get the guy who wants to kill himself by playing City Escape to review the game.
That's
That's
awesome.
crazy, bro.
Guy who
great.
has never had fun doing anything in his entire life.
Hey, that happens, man.
I know, some people are sad. And it's sad.
Carson, have I told you how godlike an air fryer is now?
Oh my god. you're gonna
No,
have
but
a
I've known that
conversation
for
air
about
fryers
4
now?
years now.
No. I'm too busy eating the chicken that I
Must be
perfectly
hungry.
seasoned. Perfectly seasoned
Ah,
in an air
shit.
fryer.
Chat, I'm playing like IGN. I actually just got a job at IGN, y'all didn't know.
I forgot we were streaming for a second. I thought we were just hanging out.
Fired from Sega.
I forgot. I forgot we were
It felt like we were just vibing for a sec. I was like, oh wait, we are streaming.
Talking with the chat.
Who?
Uh-oh. Hold on, chat, don't worry. Give it a little bit of time, a little bit of momentum.
Sam, have you ever played this stage?
Yes. Yes.
Are you sure?
I'm just letting Shadow build up his momentum.
Momentum?
Momentum.
Okay, interesting.
Y'all just never played it this way
Made it.
before, that's all.
Right.
Yeah, I never played it wrong.
Alright.
Did you just restart? Oh my god. I'm sorry, I thought you were showing them how to really play.
He didn't hit the
kidding.
golden
I was just
beetle.
kidding.
He missed the golden beetle.
Bro, this level looks like a straight line. This is just like Sonic Forces when you think about it. That's crazy.
I'll throw up. I'll
Yes.
throw up.
I don't know why Shadow didn't turn automatically if this is Sonic Forces, but... Ow.
Well, you are.
Can you make a sandwich playing this stage thing?
Chat. Speaking of which, I put like some classic like channel clips on TikTok, and they've done very well. That I put that clip of me making a sandwich while playing Forces on TikTok, and what was it at? 250,000?
Yeah, I can check.
Damn.
And that was from like a couple days ago. So, follow me on TikTok. I'll put more clips of it.
That sandwich made dreams come true.
Yeah,
One man's dream.
271,300 views.
Dang. Whoa.
Guys, I'm kind of a big deal on everything but YouTube. If you need me, I'll be in my limo.
He'll be in his trailer.
Oh, there was
For every view that's on that video, you get a sandwich made
Yes.
by Sam.
That's actually incredible.
Guys, I made so much money on TikTok, I got a single quarter. That's 25 cents.
You could put it in the arcade.
Wait, you got monetization?
No, I don't. Actually, see, that's even funnier. I actually didn't get anything.
It takes so much to get monetized on TikTok.
I didn't even try. I don't even know what the process. I didn't even try.
I think you need 4,000 followers and like over 1 million views.
What?
Total.
Yo, everyone right now, go on TikTok, please.
No, it's
something like
if I remember right, it's higher than that.
What?
I don't know about the followers,
That's
but
crazy.
To make any money, I think you get like $1,000 per million views or something crazy.
Not worth it. Never fucking mind.
No, wait, no. Did I say 1 million? Because I meant to say 10 million. It's 10 million. 10 million views for like $1,000.
It takes 10 million views to get $1,000 on TikTok?
Yes. Yeah, that's why so many of them do like sponsorships and stuff, because you really can't make money off TikTok itself. It just opens up opportunities for you to make money.
Wild.
Yeah.
I guess that's not that bad if you can get a steady stream of advertisements.
Yeah, that's why so many of them do like ad reads or like go to different things or whatever, or they have like a Patreon too and like a podcast and all that shit. Like you'll notice that anyone that gets big on TikTok doesn't just stay on TikTok. Unlike say someone gets big on YouTube or Twitch, they might go elsewhere just to expand their brand, but they don't go elsewhere because they have to. On TikTok, you gotta expand elsewhere if you want to do it full time.
Sam, you could be an NPC on TikTok.
No, I'm good.
What does that mean?
I
mean, I know what an NPC is, but I don't know what you mean by that. Like, on
seen like the
that
NPC,
guy,
the NPC craze. It's like the
guy
Miles
who
Morales
participates in
Spider-Man.
Miles, yeah.
Miles Morales.
Here we go.
I couldn't understand because you were both talking at the same time.
Yeah, let's do that again. So Miles Morales.
Okay.
No, there's a guy who's
like
supposed to be
NPC
Miles
that is-
Morales.
You both fucking. Oh my god!
No, let's keep doing it. It's funny.
No, we did that on purpose.
I hate you both.
What?
No, I
There's a
don't.
guy-
I only hate
What?
It's Miles Morales, and
Who is
basically,
that
as you
up there?
donate to his streams, and depending on what you do, he like says a line or does a motion or whatever, and he's pretending to be a non-player character that you can control through donations.
Oh, I see.
Essentially.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll have to like look it up. It's really stupid, but people make like a lot of
No,
money.
It's funny though, chat, because we're talking about viable income on TikTok. It's funny because YouTube's also raising the bar constantly on creators, and it's still hard to make a living on YouTube. The only way, chat, honestly, the only way I consider myself as a full-time creator is because here's the thing, chat. YouTube to me is more like a hobby because I actually have a side job. Like you guys know, I'm a video editor, right? I'm a freelance video editor, and that's like I look at that as my job. On top of that, these streams are also the only reason I'm able to call this a career of any sort. Raid? I got a raid? Yo, thank you so much, SBR Dev Kev, for the raid. But yeah, no, like, because of these streams, and I actually have a side job, editing job, that's the only reason I'm able to, like, do this so consistently. It's hard, as it is, to make an actual living on YouTube to where you can actually pay your bills. You know what I mean? Especially those that don't stream, those that just make videos. Which is why, by the way, I'm grateful that I don't have to just make videos, because Well, I think you would see the alternative, right? Like you would have to constantly make content people click on, and it would diminish the quality of the content. It could be clickbait, you know what I mean? Could be just generic shit in general. Like I just can't. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
And you can go
If you have a big enough, have a big enough following, you can like kind of parlay that a little bit and not have to do as much. But you have to have like a big enough following that can support you through like Patreon or something, because there are a few like
ad revenues,
like I think a H Bomber guy, right? Like he does like one video a year, but it gets literally millions upon millions of views, and then through the rest of the year he's sustained off Patreon because he posts a few videos on there and people still, you know, give him money for it. But you basically already have to have like lucked into a level of establishment that most people will, actually the majority of people will never ever see, sadly. But that's just sort of the reality. It's just like weird for me to think though, because I wanted to do the YouTube thing for a period of time and felt that it was already overcrowded and way too much. And that was in 2009. We're 15 years later, and this shit has not gotten any easier. It's gotten way hard.
Even now, being a Sonic Tuber is hard. Think about how many Sonic Tubers are now, chat.
I don't.
There's a lot. There is a lot of Sonic Tubers now. Me and Evan were talking about this the other night. Like, I look back to like when it was 2017, 2018. Like, what are we talking here? We're talking, like, I'm talking about, like singular Sonic Tubers, not, like, group effort Sonic Tubers, but, like, I'm talking, like, what do we have? We had me, Premi, Twip, Tails Channel, Garrulus, we had Frank.
I miss Twip.
I do miss Twip as well. But, like, it's grown a lot. Like, it really has.
I guess technically before y'all.
Yeah, there's legacy Sonic Tubers like from like a long time ago, but we didn't.
I don't know.
I'm talking before. But the thing is I'm calling them like before we used to call them Sonic Tubers, right?
No, I know, but I'm just like, what was there before y'all? Well,
nothing.
PSSZ News, I guess. And that's about it.
You know what's interesting though? Back when I was doing the Tails channel stuff, there were a lot of people.
You were in Tails channel?
I know. What the fuck?
Holy shit!
They would make fun of me.
Your voice was great.
They would make fun of me for making Sonic content, and now all those same people who made fun of me making Sonic content are now making Sonic content.
Yeah.
But that was literally because I don't blame them, because that is literally because the Sonic series back then. I mean, think about it. We had Lost World, boom. You can say whatever the fuck you want about 06, but I would say we entered the boring ass dumb era when we were in Lost World, boom.
Absolutely, we were.
Yeah.
Because even before, because that's when I was a fan, right? I was still a fan. I was not a creator by any sense of means. I wouldn't even consider myself a creator until like mid 2018. When I actually started to like grow in the community, some sense, and gain somewhat of a following. But 2013 to 2016 was the most boring era as a Sonic fan. I gave up. I just straight up, when Boom came out, I stopped giving a shit altogether. I just didn't look into Sonic. I didn't watch Sonic. I didn't care about Sonic. I didn't look up videos for Sonic. I just didn't care. Like, I would still watch videos like Some Call Me Johnny, for example, or, you know, Kobe, you know, those type of people. But I'm talking about like engaging in the brand itself. There just wasn't, it was so boring. So boring.
It was just...
What Matt kind of brought up is interesting too, though, because interesting is probably not the right word, but like, well, I say that because like,
we just said it was boring.
Well,
that's the opposite.
No, what I'm saying is like, there was a very long period where there could have been a quote unquote Sonic tuber, right? But there wasn't, because affiliation with the brand
It was a
there's
joke.
plenty of scrutiny, and
You
it's
sound
not
like you're
undeserved
talking about
now.
this, but you have an NDA or something. Like you're not allowed to like.
Yeah, not allowed to discuss your love for Sonic, bro.
You have to like skirt around something.
Kinda, yeah. It really was that. Like, people get upset about Sonic being the butt of jokes now. It's nothing compared to what it was like 14 years ago, right? Like, literally after between I would say between 06 and like honestly Boom, and then Boom came out and was even worse. But between then, it was like, if you mentioned that you liked Sonic and you weren't around other Sonic fans, you were going to be ridiculed.
You're gonna be
And more than
hunted
likely, that just sealed your fate. Anything you said, oh, that's the fucking Sonic fan.
Yeah.
And that's not even me speaking from like a really bad personal experience. It's just casually observing the shit, right? Like, I feel like by the time Tails channel came around and it was proven that it could be successful, and the brand started to actually get a little bit more identity, and then, you know, we had Mania and a lot of exciting things going on, that really changed the game. But before then, it's like, it could have been done, but nobody wanted to do it because you would have just been ridiculed, basically.
And I was.
So I think it's really nice that, you know, like, Matt and Evan and Sam and a lot of you guys have like laid the groundwork so that these younger kids don't have to feel fucking ashamed for liking fucking Sonic the Hedgehog on YouTube.
I think a great video on it recently is Chowmix's video. If you guys haven't seen that.
Oh, for sure.
Who's
really
Chowmix?
That was a good one.
Oh God, I know. Gum Robber says, has anyone ever told you that Jeff Fowler worked on Mickey Mouse Twice Upon a Christmas Before Shadow? Don't believe me? Look up the movies and credits.
I've heard
That's
that.
crazy.
I believe
you worked
you.
on Sonic Prime? No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That was funny. No one laughed.
Big Gum
No,
Robber.
you're not.
Okay.
You're not kidding. Don't take that back.
Holy shit, you
I
were
was
adding
laughing,
me.
I was
Oh my
unmuted
God,
mic.
Gum Robber, I'm sorry. Damn, I just saw that you were adding me on chat like 10 times. I'm so sorry. Sorry, I was in the middle of a conversation, bro. I'll read it in a minute. No, thank you. Yeah, no, I believe you. Jeff Fowler, yeah, he's worked on quite a bit of stuff before all that stuff.
It's something that people don't realize is how, like, I shouldn't say people, I should just say me. I just assume other people have like had this thing too, where it's like, okay, good example. People get real mad about Star Wars and they get mad about Kathleen Kennedy, right? I thought like she was relatively new. I have a fucking poster of Back to the Future in my kitchen. She fucking produced Back to the Future with Steven Spielberg and Frank Marshall. Like, so like Jeff Fowler and a lot of these producers that we know the names of now, they've been around forever. Like when you take the time to look it up, it's not surprising, but it also kind of is, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. By the way, chat, shout out to the SciShow in chat right now. If y'all don't know, SciShow, they make a lot of the amazing like fan art you've seen on the streams. Their commissions are open right now. I saw their tweet on Twitter. So follow the SciShow on Twitter, and if you guys have any commissions for the SciShow, definitely hit them up. I highly recommend them.
Being a Sonic fan in the 90s will always be the best.
It must have sucked being a Sonic fan in the like 1850s because there were no Sonic games.
Dude, yeah, like you have no idea.
Why the
Ed and I were
fuck?
there for
Dude,
it.
shut the fuck up,
And,
Ray.
like-
Why did that make me laugh? Man, being a Sonic fan in 1990 must have sucked.
I played Sonic and
I'm
Polio
talking about
6,
Matt!
Okay, and that game is awful.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The minstrels
Uh-oh.
are in the village.
You're
and
gonna
they're
start a
playing
fight.
the Sonic music.
Okay, but Tales and the Minstrel Maker is a pretty good game. I will
Excuse the
say that
fuck
much.
out of me?
It was very nice.
Hello?
You were very close.
No, I wasn't, baby. I know what I said.
Oh my lord.
Wallace ain't here to be head ass, so I'll do it.
Yeah, I'm waiting. Yeah, that was a Wallace ass comment right there. I was waiting for. I was gonna say.
That's actually not what I meant to say. Not at all, and I apologize deeply.
Yo, hey, what's up, Big the Cat? What I wanted to say was, Matt, you could have said, 1990. It was really hard to be a Sonic fan in 1990 because there's no Sonic games. But I would have said you were wrong because, Tokyo Toy Show was 1990. So Sonic was right in 1990.
Thank you, Did You Know Gaming.
So,
I really appreciate it.
Did you know? Did you know?
There was also a PC game that stole the Sonic idea and made him into a bad guy for their game. Did you know that?
Now I know gaming.
Did you die?
Did you know? Sonic's first appearance was actually Radmobile.
Did you guys know
Sega
the
racing
original
game.
name for this channel when it was created was I Don't Know Gaming?
And did you know?
It actually, that's true. That's actually facts. I'm not lying.
appears in the 1990 film Encino Man starring Brendan Fraser and Sean Astin and Pauly Shore.
Yes. I love that movie.
I was originally chat I named this channel I Don't Know Gaming because the joke was gonna be so originally I was gonna run this channel with my cousin and an old friend, and we were going to make a channel where it's like, we just play games, but the joke is that we play bad, so we don't know gaming, right? But then I Don't Know Gaming started up, and I'm like, ah, shit, it's too similar to that. So then I had to change it, and my plans with my cousins fell through because I was like, they wanted to do like other stuff, like play like other games, and I wanted to do Sonic and shit. And they didn't want to do that. They thought it was cringe. So then the channel became just my channel. And then I rebranded it to Sam's Procrastination Station. And then I realized that was too damn long for a child, to type that into YouTube, so then I had to shorten it to Sam Procrastinates.
That's good. That's right.
So,
That's right.
So let me ask you this. Doesn't totally have to do with what we're talking about, but it kind of does. What was the first time that you actually played Sonic Adventure 2, and what was it on?
GameCube. I played at my cousin's house.
I don't even know why you asked that, Carson. That should have been obvious.
because you and I are the two old fucks that can be like, oh, we got it on Dreamcast before
no. So
GameCube 7 months later.
So this is funny. Actually, wait, I fucking lied. No, I fucking lied. Hold on. So, all right, this is what's funny. When I was like 3 or 4. Well, it's actually when I first moved into this house, so I was at least 3. I used to go to my uncle's house, and his son had a Dreamcast. I know this because we used to play Crazy Taxi all the fucking time. And I remember... You ever just have a memory that stuck with you? So this is a memory I have. I was really shy when I went...
Dude.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Thank you. I'm gonna fucking kill you. What's going on? So.
Why are you so aggressive?
I'm sorry, dude.
I don't mean it in like
a snarky way. I just mean like that's.
I'm joking. But no, I was at their house, and I distinctly remember being shy. I would never ask for anything at somebody's house, but I remember telling my mom to ask them if I could play Sonic, because I saw he had Sonic. And I recall, he had a Dreamcast, but I recall a cutscene of Sonic, and I remember the room around him just looking really dark. It was a dark scene. Knowing that fact, that it was on a Dreamcast, it was Sonic, and he was in like a dark room, that's not Sonic Adventure. That's Sonic Adventure 2. So technically, I played SA2 when I was like 4 or 5 on the Dreamcast. Was I really young? Yes. Do I remember playing it? Not at all. But...
Was that your first time seeing a Dreamcast?
Yeah.
I remember the first time I saw a Dreamcast. It was so funny. I went to a friend's birthday, and the guy brought it and was talking all this mad shit.
You saw the Dreamcast and you laughed?
No, I thought it was the coolest shit ever. I'll tell you in a second, but I'm interrupting.
I remember him playing Crazy Taxi a lot. I remember watching him play that, so it was definitely a Dreamcast. And it's funny, his sister actually had Game Gear because she used to play Mean Bean all the time.
I love Game Gear.
Yeah. Sanity, thank you again. He says, being a Sonic fan sucked in the 2010s. Oh my god. But I'm so happy Sonic got a good status again. Yeah. We're still digging our way out of that era.
Carson, when did you first see a Dreamcast?
So Sam was
It was
saying
in
how you
Dream.
have those like really visceral memories that are like kind of pointless, but you just remember them really clearly.
Yeah.
The first time that I ever saw a Dreamcast was in a fucking Sears, of all places.
Holy shit.
My family and I had gotten family pictures, and I had seen like I had never seen a Dreamcast. I had never even seen like a photo of what Sonic Adventure looked like. All we saw before then was a coming 9/9/99 like poster, banner, whatever in Toys R Us, and that was it. That was the only reason that I knew there was any kind of new Sonic thing out, because my parents didn't get me a Saturn because they weren't enlightened at the time. But I remember seeing it at this Sears, waiting for these older kids to get done, playing it for 2 minutes, and then my poor fucking mom and dad had to listen to me talk about how this was the greatest shit ever for the next 2 hours until they finally got me home and could fucking get me to play my Game Boy and shut the fuck up.
That's so
Like,
funny.
After that, I got a Dreamcast with Sonic Adventure and the guidebook for Sonic Adventure for Christmas several months later, I think in 1999, and I love that fucking thing. The other reason that I asked though is because, like, for most people, I feel like they played Sonic Adventure for the first time on GameCube, but there is a generation that the first time that they played it was on like 360, and that re-release.
Oh,
and it's always interesting to me to ask when this game comes up, like, what did you
that's
first play
what's
it
funny.
on? Not there's like
that's
massive
what's so sad.
differences, but
That's what's so sad, and that's actually so funny though, because I guess I didn't really answer your question. When I first played it, yes, I technically played it on Dreamcast, but I don't have any memory of it because I was so young. So I did really play it on GameCube at a cousin's house. I remember we played through the whole game, and we raised Chow for like multiple days on end. We were like no life in that game. We were staying up. It was super fun. But I didn't own it.
Favorite thing to
but
do.
I didn't own it until it came out on the 360. Which is really funny. So that's what's funny. I really did play SA2 super late. Now that's probably why I hold Adventure to a higher regard. Like, there is a nostalgia there for Adventure that I don't really have much of for SA2 in comparison. But that's also funny because the first time I played Sonic Adventure was on Windows XP. So so there you
That's
go.
good. Yeah.
I still have that disc, man. I got that disc. It's on my shelf.
I love the window ports of Sega games. Like, that's so niche now. That's so rare to have.
That was too close.
Man,
So,
dude, I remember seeing a Dreamcast, but it wasn't until one of my friends in Central Junior High had a birthday party that we went, and one of his friends brought one. And he didn't have Sonic because he hated Sonic games. So he was like, there's no Sonic. But I remember we played Virtua Tennis for a little bit, which was cool. We played we played Project Justice, which was like phenomenal. Project Justice is like an amazing fighting game. But he showed us Shenmue, and like he was like, this game's really slow, so like I'm only gonna show you the intro. But that was the one that everyone collectively went wow to, and was like, these are like so realistic, like graphically, like it'll never be as good as this. Like, we got that one out of that line, and then it was like time to go.
It'll never get better than this. This is it.
It'll never, like, graphics will never be real.
Genuine question: is Amy colorblind? Because she just so obviously, you know, she thinks Shadow is Sonic. I get that, but she just didn't see the giant Eggman mech standing right next to him, and she's like, "Oh God, wait, that's Eggman." Like, that's the big question. How did she not see that?
She would have blind spots then, most likely.
Yeah.
That would probably be her problem.
Please don't pick on Amy and her glaucoma. She don't know no better.
Sanity, thank you again, man. Appreciate you. Rhythm and Tempo says,
Carson,
Sam...
actually, that's such a funny and good idea. That's such a funny idea.
Sam was the OG Game Grumps. Sam procrastinates, ruined Sonic, confirmed. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Thanks so much, Rhythm and Tempo. Sonic DX, thank you.
Speaking of Amy's mistaking Sonic for every other hedgehog.
Sonic DX, thank you for the 4 months, dude. I really appreciate you, buddy. Can we get heart spam in chat for Sonic DX and for everyone that's donated so far? Thank you so much. FM Danish says, being a Mario fan in the 90s was a pain. Really?
What?
Yeah.
What? How? FM.
Well, we got Mario 64. It's still the best game it's ever been.
Well, people made fun of people who played video games. That's one thing.
Yeah.
Because video games were still niche. So
Well,
like you
okay,
could bully them off to play
now.
video games. But like Sega was destroying like Nintendo on some of those years in the 90s. Because in 1993, like Christmas, there were news reports they were news reports that were suspecting that Sega was going to like put Nintendo out of business.
That's crazy. That's so funny.
Know. But
The big thing
I
that
do
people
like a
forget,
good laugh.
That's right up there with that one story where they were like, you remember that one story of Microsoft that were like, we want to buy Nintendo, and they went to like meet with Nintendo about it, and Nintendo was like,
Yeah, then they like laugh him
you know,
out
like,
of the room.
You can't do that. You can't do that.
Hold on. Are you telling me that Microsoft was wanting to just throw money at a video game company? What is this?
Yeah, they would never do that.
God, that's completely outside their business practices.
Wow,
thing they didn't,
sure
because
that
I'm
those
sure
video game companies will live forever and not be shut down.
Not die out. Yeah, if anything, all the Japanese businesses, like now, like they know for a fact never sell to an American company. They'll probably get shut down in the future.
You know, I think there's other reasons for that, but yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a lot of other reasons they wouldn't sell to an American investor, but you know, go to school, take a history class. I don't need to tell you why.
Are you in a hurry? Are you in a hi-fi rush, so to speak?
Are you in a
Thank you. Thank you.
What a good game. What an amazing game.
I know that we'll never get a sequel.
Yeah, I know. That fucking kills me, man. Guys, I literally... This never happens on the channel. I literally saw a trailer for a brand new video game, and I'm like, I'm streaming this today. And it wasn't even Sonic. I never do that. That was the first game I ever did that, and they shut that studio down. How are we... What
Wait,
the fuck?
Maybe it's your fault.
No. Don't say that.
You streamed it that day, dude.
Don't do that to me.
I'm blown away by some of it, but it's like it's happening more frequently because the developers that did the Alone in the Dark remake, they were like, oh, this game did below expectations, and then they shut that studio down. And like that was it. Like all they had to do was just put that game out, and then they got shut down
They
for
could
it.
just be like, hey, make another game, please.
Yeah.
Do it
Well,
otherwise.
that's the thing. We for the last several years we've been with the model of you fail once and you're done. No one gets to experiment or improve or anything. But
And
then
if you
Tango
succeed, you also
GameWorks,
get
like
fired.
the evil within 1 and 2, as far as I know, sold okay, but they weren't like huge gangbusters. And then Hi-Fi Rush is their mega hit, and that's the one that gets them shut down. So
And
now
you know,
it just doesn't make any fucking sense. Like
it's a crime too because that got stealth released.
Yeah.
There was no marketing for that game.
Correct. It was all word of mouth
would've
with
been
stealth
even bigger.
release.
It's almost like when you make a good video game and it's just really good, all you kind of need is word of mouth and
Well.
it sells. But here's the problem. What killed Hi-Fi Rush and all these other game companies and why everything is so shit? God, I feel like an old man now. It's capitalism. It's literally just the idea that we like our little fucking graph in our Excel sheet needs to constantly be going up. If it goes down at any point, shut that shit down. It's so dumb.
Because all these companies are ran by business people now. None of these companies are ran by programmers or designers or anyone that's ever had their boots on the actual ground. It's completely uncreative people with just business degrees that have minute experience in some other industry that's not actually video games and not knowing a goddamn thing about how to make a game or how games sell or anything at all. Like, you don't have these CEOs like what we used to in the 80s, 90s, and 70s.
Yeah,
it's
where the,
like, yeah,
where the CEOs
they
actually
weren't
know
great. They did
what's
plenty of
going on.
terrible shit, but at least they fucking made things.
Mhm.
Like, What CEO has made anything?
You know what's really funny?
In the last decade that you can like
The
actually
only
pinpoint
CEO
and go,
right
yeah, that
now-
guy was involved.
Elon Musk made X.
No, well, it's fun. Shut up. The only
Elon Musk can barely make a bowel movement.
So it's really funny though. The only CEO right now I think that is actually like knows their shit. Like actually knows their product. Now don't get me wrong, this is still a fucking billionaire, so I'm not like simping over them. But I'm talking about like a CEO that actually knows the product and how it's made and the intricacies of its design is NVIDIA. That CEO is still like, he's the only guy that actually knows what he's making.
Did you see that NVIDIA's worth more than Microsoft now?
I saw that. It doubled its stock in the last like 2 or 3 years, right?
Fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Which is crazy. You would have thought graphics cards already maxed out, but it's all the AI stuff.
All those
okay.
scalpers, they've just made it into something like super lucrative.
It's gotta be close.
That's something I was gonna mention earlier though. Same exact sentiment as Ed. Ed said like, oh man, graphics aren't gonna get any better than this with Shenmue. That at least makes sense. But I had that exact same thought with just fucking Sonic Adventure. Like walking around carrying the fucking burger guy being like, they're never gonna top this. Graphics will never get. This is they will never make anything more. I'm like 8, and I'm just convinced that it's like this is it. This is the pinnacle of human achievement. And in fairness,
They can never
Sonic
fit more
Adventure
polygons
was the
on this
pinnacle of human
Our
achievement. Okay.
expectations are like simpler back then because
Like
with Shenmue,
it's so
it's like
funny
you could
because
walk
it's like,
into a building.
is it just
you
like
walk into a, there's nothing there.
like what was it like? Did you think there would be like a limitation with with hardware? Like, oh, they can never
Bro,
fit.
I was fucking 9. I didn't know shit about shit.
Yeah, I know. It's just so funny though.
At the time,
And I
at the
think
time,
like
it's
I mean now
yeah,
it's
that's key.
easy to look at things and be like, well, obviously it could get better because we've seen it.
Well,
But, like,
actually, it's
back
hard
then,
for me to
like, how
see
could
that
you
now.
imagine
It's hard for me
it?
to see that now, because like back then, it's like yeah, I could imagine more polygons, but
Yeah,
now
think
it's
about
like
the
I don't
graphics
think
we have now.
polygon.
Think about it getting better. Like how could it?
Oh shit.
Well, I think too
I
that
think-
we've flatlined so
said
much
that.
because like when the Dreamcast came out, you had PlayStation, 64, and Dreamcast all running at the same time, and you could very much line those up and be able to tell like that one's the PlayStation, that one's 64, that one's Dreamcast. This like Dreamcast games looked way better than 64 and PlayStation. And when a PlayStation game looked really good, reviewers would say, this looks like a Dreamcast game. Now, though, if you line up an Xbox game and a PS5 game, like side by side, like a third party that's on both, there ain't no chance in hell that you can tell the difference. You can lie and claim that you can, but I don't believe for a second anyone can because it's not exactly the same, like in terms of hardware, but the software basically is.
Ducky said it best: is that with each generation, the technological improvement gets less and less exciting.
Yep.
But with like Shenmue was like on the.
I'm a
scope
fucking
of what
idiot.
it
I'm a
was.
fucking idiot. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, chat. You guys are probably screaming at your screens right now. I'm like, wow. How do we? I was like, I'm trying to remember. How do you open the saves?
So you gotta power these.
You
gotta
gotta
go hit the switch.
Which one?
It might
I
be
thought
up
you
in the
just dug
ceiling
into
area.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought
No,
you.
it's gotta be powered first.
What?
I hate this fucking level.
The switch, she's like, isn't the switch?
I
like that?
haven't.
It's right there.
Okay, real talk,
So that
chat.
might be it.
Chat.
Wait, hit that switch.
I
That's it
have.
right there.
Yeah, I am. I'm just gonna. Well, no, that just stops
Might
this
be
from
enough.
stomping down. I don't think it gives it power. I think. Don't you have to hit the 3 switches upstairs?
No, each switch enables one of these colored areas to be open. So, like, if you hit one of the switches, it might enable all the yellow ones that are locked, and then you can open those. So you gotta go find the orange switch up there.
What?
I don't remember there being.
You know,
this many
this is
fucking
what I was gonna say
steps.
though, chat. This is what I was gonna say.
Actually, I think
I
it's
haven't
yellow.
played, so I don't play this stage often, but when I do, I actually get really lucky. This never happens to me. This never happens to me. I remember this. This stage can be hard. Like this is where, like this RNG for me right now is unlucky. Getting an emerald in that is really unlucky. I genuinely do not remember what you have to do. So, but somebody.
You gotta go find the switch.
So which one? Just like any of these here?
See that? You need to find the yellow switch. You
Yeah,
gotta find.
it's
See
the
those
one in the
numbers,
yellow sector.
the letters.
It's in the middle.
A. I don't know if you have.
Oh, the middle one. Damn it. I have 25 seconds. Oh, here we go.
You're gonna
You got no rings.
Oh,
No,
cool.
The Carson, Shinmu, right?
Yeah.
Shinmu's whole gimmick was the scope of it. There was no genre for that game at the time. It was like the free genre. Nobody knew how to classify it. But it was the fact that you have these games that have like loading screens and everything else, and just stuff like that. And then you have Shinmu, right? And then everything in Shinmu is detailed, all the way down to the smallest things. You can open cabinets. You can open drawers, you can knock on people's doors. Sometimes they'll open up and tell you to go away, but like that was like a thing you could do. You could walk into like empty buildings and like pick up things and look at it. And then like Rio was like super detailed because he had like veins on his hands and stuff. It's like the little things that were in it. Like that was a big deal. Like back in the day. And they still didn't match anything like that until like way later. And like with the NPCs, you can argue that Majora's Mask had NPCs that had their own schedule, but they didn't have like 300 NPCs that do their own thing.
Yeah, they have a good amount.
Yeah,
okay, there's enough that they had that little journal in the game that helped you keep track of it, right?
Yeah. I remember that.
You know, it's really funny.
You just had to kind of figure it out.
I was discussing this earlier, or on an earlier stream a few days ago. I think I prefer Ocarina of Time over Majora's Mask.
Yeah, I do too.
Same.
Like, it's weird, because I feel I don't know if that's, I feel like most people like Majora's Mask more, but like, shit.
No, I would say most people like Ocarina more.
They do? Okay.
I think it just kind of depends. I've heard
it took me a bit to really get into Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask took me a while because, well, as a new player, and you're not using like a guide, Majora's Mask can be like pretty annoying.
Oh, it's tough. Yeah.
That's blue. Where's yellow? I think it's on this side.
Up top.
That's red. Oh my god! Every single button I need is this. Oh no!
But yeah, no.
I do
agree
that. I do agree that everyone's favorite Zelda is the one that they played when they were 12.
Yeah.
My favorite one's Link to the Past. I think
I
Link
didn't
to the
play
Past.
any
Wait,
of
that's
them.
SNES, right? Yeah, that's my favorite too.
Yeah.
I like that one.
Yeah. I think Link to the Past had some of the coolest like stuff in it.
I really like that game. I don't know if I ever
me too.
finished it though. I got close.
Probably Princess used to scare me. That game used to like freak me out.
That one boss, that fucking snake motherfucker, that shit sucked.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
I actually really
which game?
love like games on the Super Nintendo. As much as I complain about stuff, like
Super Nintendo
rules. Where it's at. Like, Super Nintendo had like the best stuff.
Well, wait, if you guys like the Zelda, you guys saw that announcement for that new Zelda game, right? Like,
Yeah.
Oh, that looks so fucking great.
Finally, somebody can say this is a Zelda game and be correct.
It's a Zelda game.
I'm on board though of calling it The Legend of Link.
The Legend of Link would be really funny. They actually should have. That would have been really funny. They just fucking flipped it just to fuck with people.
When they showed Zelda, and they were like, "Hey, what is she gonna use as a weapon?" I was like,
tables, beds.
Dude, I flashed back to like the Princess Peach game on the DS where they gave her the Vibe Scepter, and I was like, "Don't give her something stupid. Please don't give her something stupid, please."
I flashed back to Wanda Gamelon.
Wanda. Dude, that was my other thought too. It's like I hope they do give her a wand.
They were like, "We give her a wand," and I was like, "Yes!" They give her a staff.
Wait,
Oh, that's so
down and they
fucking
were
mean.
like, "This game takes place in the world of Gamelot."
Oh,
Okay,
that would
maybe it
be
wasn't as bad as I
amazing.
thought.
That would be
took a
so
long
hype.
That'd be such a fucking power move. Like
Dude,
if they just
Nintendo
remade
was
the
like,
CDI
we're
game.
releasing the
except, like,
CDI
really good.
collection.
Can they do that? Could they do
Legendary
that?
Zelda CDI collection. No, I don't think they. No, actually, I think they could. We'd have to find out who
They
owns
wouldn't
the
want
rights.
to.
There was
I think they
actually
forced them to do about
it kind of just came and went.
I know I'm watching.
I don't even know if I actually played it, but there was a fan remake of not all 3 CDI games, but the 2 that
Just the
people
first 2.
like. Yeah.
It's the
And I
quality of
think
life
it actually like just
version.
made it play more like Zelda 2 and basically made it playable.
Yeah, they improved
was
it a
good.
lot. They've also they used that as a groundwork for an original game called RZ.
Oh no shit! Oh oh
Yeah.
I didn't. Okay, what?
It's the same people, yeah.
Yeah.
I only know that game because Vinny Vine Sauce
RZ and
was
the
in it.
Jewel of Faramore, I think it's called.
Chat. I am.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've heard people like real excited
Brother,
hyping up that
what?
game. I haven't played it myself, but
It's
It's
good.
out.
You could pre-order it and get a CDI controller to play
Ew.
it.
Oh, I
no.
did see that. Yeah, which is hilarious.
Oh gosh. My cat always like jumps up and sits on the pillow I put my legs on, and I don't know
Chat,
when she
I
does
am
it.
washed.
She's real
You guys
quiet,
are right. I'm fucking
and I
washed.
just end up like putting my foot like right on my cat, and she's like, "Stop!"
Oh, shit.
Like it's like it
You
like
know,
slapped.
I don't want to be mean, Sam, but like this is karma punishing you for skipping City Escape.
I think so. Well, if anything, this is telling me I need to play the dark story more, because definitely not playing it enough to remember what the fuck to do.
Oh, this boss is fun a little bit.
Somebody said skip the CDI games. No, you have to play the CDI games.
Oh, my lord.
Skip the CDI game. But you gotta buy a CDI. You gotta buy the system, buy the game.
You need to at least know like the base of how bad
Yeah!
it's going to be.
Shit!
You know what's really fucked up about Hotel Mario?
That it's great. It's amazing.
Princess.
Well,
Peach
that's the
impact did
thing.
not make
As a
lots of
Mario
spaghetti.
game, it's fucking terrible, but it's just like a standard arcade game. It's not that bad.
That's cool.
Like-
I've never
like,
played
it's
it.
okay.
Have you seen the World of Warcraft CDI game?
No. I haven't.
It's an
Is it a
prototype.
adventure game?
Yeah, it's an adventure game. It's
Yeah,
the
I
one
have.
where you play as like Brock or whatever.
Yeah, you're like an
shaman
orc or
orc.
some shit, ain't you?
And it's like unreleased, so it still has all of its placeholders. Beautiful,
Yeah.
beautiful game.
Erwin says I never had a problem with people knowing I was a Sonic fan. I even carried Sonic merch with me during school. Yo, you were badass. It's so funny because in elementary school, like during the Sonic Heroes era, like I remember like all of us kids were like, dude, want to go outside and like pretend to be Sonic characters? And we're like, fuck yeah. And I remember I got in trouble because I wouldn't let anyone else be Sonic. But yeah, but then like middle school, that era, like yeah, it was no longer, you can no longer talk about Sonic. Erwin, thank you.
Origin.
Rhythm Tempo, I said your original channel idea, you said your original channel idea was deliberately playing games poorly? What? No. No. It was me just playing games like how I do now, but because I knew I wasn't the greatest at playing like games, that way if I ever got called like playing games bad or said I was playing games bad, I would just jokingly say, "Oh, well that's part of the channel."
That's
like
the point.
yeah. It was more like a shield,
cover
not
story.
like a but in hindsight it didn't seem very I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know I was planning. I don't know. Thank
You
you,
were
Erwin.
cooking. You just weren't sure
Or
what
thank
yet.
you, Rhythm. Yeah, I was not cooking. I was cooking bologna. Elias
You can do that.
says, reason why people in SA2 think Shadow is Sonic is because the game was made with the Terios design in mind, and they changed the design to current Shadow after the script was finalized. In
It was
Sonic
because
X
the
Shadow
game was made
Generations,
by hack-
they kept the muscle. The muscle that Terios had?
Oh yeah, because he looks all like buff.
Muscle, yeah,
If
buff.
you look at the skin.
Yeah.
It's all strong.
I guess so. Yeah, I like Terios was like kind of like a gray, right? Like a dark gray.
It's like a bluish gray.
He looks
Bluish
like
gray.
he does in
Blue
the
gray.
picture from the
Yeah.
video.
Yeah, I guess that
Great-
makes sense.
I
Great
I
idea that they're
subscribe.
like re-releasing that skin.
I subscribe to the theory that actually it's not a theory, it's the truth. Like Amy is one thing, but everybody else, especially Gunn, I don't believe for a second that they are confusing him for Sonic. It's a cover
Oh,
up.
mistaking people.
It's totally a cover up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no,
That's-
they want to capture Sonic because
That's the thing.
Sonic.
Sonic Adventure 2 has a solid fucking story. Amy's really about the only thing that kind of like doesn't make sense. Everything else makes sense. It's all there. Black and white, plain as day.
Do you just fucking reference Willy Wonka?
You lose. Good day, sir.
Good day, sir.
I was like, what the fuck? Where is he cooking? Where's he going with this? And then he just
No,
did
but it is true. Like,
Yeah.
you can throw out the plot holes that anybody asks, and as long as they don't have to do with Amy, it's answered. Like, how does the art get reprogrammed? Shadow fucking does it. How Shadow know how to do it? The code is literally in Gerald's execution video. All those formulas and shit behind him. That's what it is. It's all code on how to reprogram the art. He literally tells Eggman, "Go get some fucking Chaos Emeralds, and I'm gonna go to space." And then that's what he fucking goes up there and does.
Yeah.
Like,
He does.
this shit sound. It doesn't mean there's not stupid stuff in it, because like you have this poignant moment at the end where like Eggman is really contemplating like, wow, my granddad, like he wanted to be a scientific genius, and like he nearly brought the end of the world, and that would have included me. Like he went too far, but it was in the name of science. Like what does this mean for me as a scientist? And then Tails is like, I don't know, but we're all pals. And then Eggman's like, okay, yeah, I guess I do hate you all.
Thank you, Swallow. By the way, I appreciate it. I'll keep that in mind for the end of the stream. And by the way, shout out to Erwin for gifting 10 gift subs. Can we get a heart spam in the chat for Erwin, dude? Thank you so much for 10 gift subs, man. Very generous of you. Heart spam in the chat. I did want to mention this real quick, though. It's really funny, though, because I was talking on Twitter, which was already a mistake, but on Twitter I mentioned, the SA2 story in Sonic X doesn't really make any sense because Eggman is from Sonic's world, and how is his grandfather, in the human world? And well, the thing I didn't remember was the fact that the show actually did address this. Eggman's like, oh man, this must mean this is the world I was born in. But here's one more problem with that, chat, because everyone was like, Sam, you fucking idiot, they cover their bases, like, you're washed. Okay, motherfuckers, explain this to me then. How come 6 months in Sonic's world is 6 years on Earth, right? Then how the fuck is Eggman's grandfather 50 years in the past when Eggman has been in Sonic's world all that time? The timing still doesn't make sense! I'm just saying. Sonic X has some explaining to do.
Are you saying Sonic X is not perfect?
Sonic X is not perfect. That's what I'm trying to say.
What the fuck?
Sonic X has some fundamentals problems.
This shit is so cool. I love it.
This island exploding is the
just
reaction
fucking
to
destroying this fucking military base. Like, who fucking cares? Fuck them.
Shadow, what do you think it's like on Earth?
There goes Hawaii. There goes Hawaii. Oh wait, yeah.
I don't know, Maria. Don't find out though. You're gonna get shot.
I thought someone was being clever, and then I forgot that's a thing. Never mind.
Yeah, no, it isn't perfect. I was just fucking around though.
I just don't know anything.
Maria.
I often wonder why I was
Mario.
What my purpose
That was me in math class. I just don't know anything anymore.
If I go down there, I will find the answers.
It's really weird to be like, yeah, I'm looking forward to that third Sonic movie, because then immediately my brain is like, it's because you want to see that. You want to see her get shot, don't you? You sick fuck. You want to see if they're gonna do it. You want to see if they're gonna do it, and it's like, yeah, it's why, but fucking shut up.
You know, it's.
I have to know.
I want to know if they go through with it.
By the way, chat, I do want to mention this because I'm going through Dragon Ball Z right now, and I'm looking at a picture of Terios.
Yeah.
Was Terios supposed to be like was Shadow? Is Shadow considered like the Vegeta?
Yeah.
He is. Okay, you could
pretty
fucking
much.
tell when you look at Terios.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Shadow's either like he was almost like that Terios design almost feels like a Vegeta or a Raditz almost.
But you get it's funny because you look at the whole eye, like one eye is always covered in their designs. It's almost like they're trying to do that scanner thing. But then Shadow has like the hair like Vegeta. So it's like they met a compromise where it's their own original character. Do not steal.
Well, we were already there. 7 Dragon Balls, 7 Chaos Emeralds, go Super Saiyan, go Super Sonic.
Oh, it's undeniable, bro. Like I've like after watching the original Dragon Ball, like, and don't get me wrong, by the way, it's not to the point where it's obnoxious. It's endearing. Like they were inspired, right? And Dragon Ball was huge. And also I'm watching through Dragon Ball. I fucking love that universe. I love the characters, so yeah, like I would be inspired by it as well. But it's so funny because it's like there's absolutely no denying it. There's no denying it. It's just.
I can't wait for you to get to the Android Saga. You're gonna see like Silver and stuff in a whole new context.
Oh hell yeah!
Wait, how far are you in now? Are you still in the Saiyan Saga?
Yeah, they just got to planet. Oh, I'm rushing through Z, bro. I'm at like I think I'm on. think I'm close to level 50 now. They're on planet Namek.
Oh my gosh! Wait a minute. That means
Wait, are
we
you
might get,
doing
like,
are you doing regular Z or are you doing Kai?
No, regular Z.
Damn.
Holy shit! Wait. Oh my god. Wait. I need to know exactly what episode you're on.
Let me check. Hold on. Let me check. Let me check.
No, you can do it later. Sorry.
No, I have my Crunchyroll on my phone. Let me check.
I just want to know because if we, you might be able to time this. We might be able to see a super important moment when we're on the trip.
I'm on level 47.
Look at you, throwing a tantrum like a little kid. How totally
Level?
embarrassing.
Level? Fuck.
What do you mean?
Episode 47.
What are you talking about?
Episode 47.
Oh, episode 47 on Crunchyroll.
On Crunchyroll, I'm on using English Toei animation.
Yeah, I got it here. Okay, let's see. Wow, that's okay right there. Namek's demise. This could be sick. This could be absolutely sick.
It's really fucking weird that they call Tails a boy. That's always been weird.
What do you
to
mean?
me.
What do you mean by that?
Because the paper apparently says Emerald is awarded to boy who saved the day or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just.
Oh,
it's,
you mean like you think they would say Fox?
Chat, everyone says there's always
something.
somebody in the chat like Kai is better.
I was like, what do you mean?
I heard.
He's a
I
boy?
know.
Like,
I will
what
watch
else?
Kai eventually. I know. I will watch Kai, but I want to watch the original first.
I mean, like Tails is a boy technically, but like it's
I mean,
So,
in the
you know, Kai
context.
is just like it's just like a recut of.
It's a recut. It's just better. Yeah, there's no filler.
Better pace. Okay, so you're okay. Never mind. You were like pretty far away from the thing I was talking about. You have to get to like.
What else do I have to get to? By the way, don't.
Kai is great, but you do miss
I'm not gonna-
some
I'm
of the
not- I'm
like
not gonna-
really fun flavor episodes from Z.
I will not be spoiling anything.
No, I was just saying. Tell me the
Believe me,
episode. Tell me the episode number.
You need to get to. Let's see.
Cause I still have a fucking week, bro. Like I've been binging this
You
shit
might
out of
have
the show.
powered through. But hold on, let me see. Is this the one? I think this is the... It's episode 95.
Dude, that's so doable. I could do that.
If you want to get to, you don't have to get specifically to right before it, but if you want to like
Ballpark
you know,
it.
because we're gonna have
Yeah.
a few days at least.
Yeah.
Like we're gonna have a few days to watch these.
Yeah.
Episode 95 is gonna go hard. I'm just saying.
Hell yeah. By the way, chat, what we're
Sagas
talking about
in
is we're going to be at Too Many Games next weekend. We got our panels locked in. Yes, we are having a panel. It's me,
It's finally here.
me, Guitarist, Game Apologist, Chow Mix, Evan. We all have a Sonic panel. It's right after, I think right now, it's in preliminary
Together.
stages, but
We
I
all have a
believe
panel together.
our panel is right after the Knuckles voice actors panel. So that works out. Same area.
Yep.
And yeah, we hope to see you guys there. If you guys are at Too Many Games in Philadelphia,
It'll be fun.
we'll be there next week.
I will. Did you see that car phase through the ground? Did you see that?
They had it coming. They had it coming. Watch this. You ready?
Right. Yeah. This is gonna be.
Hang on. I just need to. Hang on. I just need to. Oh, what? No, no.
You phased.
There we go. I fucking brake checked them.
That's amazing.
Isn't there like a challenge to like not hit the walls?
Yeah, and I'll never do it for as long as I live.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Oh my lord.
It's like a fundamental part of this stage. Is bouncing into the walls. Dude, I never knew how to play this stage, like, for the longest time. And then I finally realized how it's supposed to work, and now I actually love playing the go-kart stage. Both
Yeah,
these
it's
stages.
funny. Same with the Sonic Adventure. I didn't understand like how the
Yeah.
go-karts worked, and then
Yeah, me-
when I'm older, I realized, oh, lay off the fucking accelerator and turn. And now suddenly they're
Yeah.
fun.
Yep. It's almost like if you pay attention and you think about something for more than 10
Yeah.
seconds. It's like, wow. Look at this. I had more time to focus, like, on things, though, back then.
Back when the world was more simple, we didn't have bills. You could go to the store and get a Kinder Egg. You can't even do that anymore.
I could go to the store, but I shouldn't because my wallet, no, my bank account on my wallet.
Oh, I'm
My
feeling
bank
that. Don't
account
worry.
is decreased.
I had college bills come out of me 2 days ago. Don't worry.
Car bill.
car bill, fucking insurance. You got
bill.
college bills, college bills, college bills.
Yeah.
It's not fun.
Not happy.
Chat, if y'all want to go to college, go to community college, okay?
Good shit. College, good shit. Important, as they say.
Yo, Tails looks super orange. What the fuck?
Is it a different model? I'm pretty sure. I don't know
Why? That's so odd.
You know what's funny? In the first game, there's a weird thing with the tornado
Oh,
as
yeah.
well. Remember in DX, or not DX, the original Dreamcast one, he looks all classic-y.
Guessy
Yeah,
Kai,
there's
Guessy
that
Kai,
one
you
really
guessed right. It
weird,
is student
weird
loans.
fucking
Student loans, baby.
shot.
Student loans, let's go!
I mean, my admission to the military. I mean, that's how you describe it. It's actually
place
really
looks like
fucked up.
Dr.
Did you guys know
Hill.
that? I fucked up. Ignore that gameplay. Did you guys know that, like, when you do, like, student loans, that you actually, like, legally can be drafted into the military?
I mean, you don't have to have student loans to be drafted, but yeah.
No. I'm saying most of them. When you accept student loans, you are accepted. You are on their list.
See, I
To be
can't be
drafted.
drafted because I have too many medical issues, so...
I mean, I could just tell them I'm a Sonic fan. They probably won't want me.
yeah, they would say, no, you can't go.
Me and Carson can't get drafted. We're too old.
Yup. You youngins can go die for us.
Ah,
It's fine.
fuck.
I can't. I don't have
No!
any eyes. I got no eyes.
Yeah, it's true. You'll be good.
What if I break my own leg? I don't know.
That's a thing.
I mean-
That's a real thing.
No, I know it's a real thing. I know.
Then you
can
can
still
get
go
honorably
later.
discharged or whatever.
Oh man, he's dying. Rest in peace.
He's really-
No, he's really playing it up. He really can't join the military. You see this?
Yeah, I can't join the military.
He's being serious. He's sick.
Dying.
Dylan, Dylan, the recruiters
are
are
you
not.
sick for the same
Dylan,
reasons
the recruiters
I'm
are
sick,
not
buddy?
watching the stream. You're fine. You don't need to. You're okay. You don't need
I
to do that.
need
Right
them to know. They can't take me. I'm 28 and I'm sick.
You know, everyone's talking about war this, war that. Why don't we just settle it in like a Puyo Puyo match or something?
I mean, that's the
Because
way
if
it's
you
gonna
score a
have to
loser-
be.
That's the way it's gonna have to be. What does that fucking mean?
Because
like-
we're fucking taking too long for shit to be like robot jocks, where all the nations have their giant mechs that fight each other to settle their wars. So we'll have to just settle for Puyo Puyo.
I think we
There
should
was,
use like Sonic Adventure 2 Battle Mode or Smash Brothers and just have it at the UN and just like have them playing Smash Bros.
There was a famous person that like made a comment about the draft thing happening because there was like that potential like moment the draft was gonna happen, and then the chick was like, "Have you seen these kids today in this generation? You ain't drafted any of these TikTok children." Like,
Really?
whatever, like, I ain't fighting for you.
They're gonna like jump
That's a
out of
good
the fucking like where they're gonna be in the middle of like no man's land. They're gonna like
Oh my
yell
God, wait.
yell skibbity toilet.
Wait, Sonic's gonna say it. He's gonna say the
Skibbity
thing.
toilet. They're filled TikTok.
Get ready. Get ready.
Ready.
Are you ready?
Come and get some, Eggman.
Come and get some.
That fucking wave he does.
Just leave it to me.
He's like, "Hello."
He is going to say it. He is so gonna say it.
The first time that I ever saw Sonic strike that pose, it was the coolest shit I ever saw. And I
You
tried
get
to do it myself, and as it turns out, when you're 9, trying to do shit from video games doesn't make you look cool.
Whoa.
Ooh. You know what's really funny, by the way?
Wait, ready?
Oh yeah,
He's
Terria.
gonna say it. Yeah, he's gonna say it.
In case you were wondering, Sonic has no pupils. In case you were wondering just how bad, he still has no pupils. In case you were wondering how the voice direction was in this game, they literally have Sonic say a Japanese word, right?
Terria!
Yeah, like what?
Yeah.
Like what the fuck does that mean in English?
That might just be like a grunt of power. I don't know.
I don't get it.
Grunt of strength.
But you want to know something funny? By the way, when I first saw this boss, I thought it was Which I still believe it might be true. I think this is this the same like Golem guy from like Sonic 3?
Yeah.
It could like roughly be.
Yeah, it's like the same exact.
I think he's too big, but. Nah.
Oh yeah, the scaling's different. But like it's.
I mean,
like
as you know,
design.
as a Sonic fan, the number one important thing I want is consistency in my series.
Yeah, the series that can't even decide how his fucking shoes or eyes should be. Good point.
Yeah.
If I sort of remember what it is that comment he makes, Terria, doesn't mean anything.
Cool.
It's like
he goes Terrios.
It's like a Japanese grunt or something like that.
Yeah. Again, they did an amazing job localizing this game.
Yeah, it's like when you play as Eggman in the Chow Garden and you pet them and he goes Yosh.
Yosh!
Or whatever. Like it's like.
I just want to know who was just like, no, it has to be said this way, and then no one's like, that doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything here.
But if you look at Lonnie Manila's, she like publicly talked about it. Like they had Japanese voice directors who were like, no, you got to do it this way, and they were like, we are not Japanese. Like, we are doing this for an American audience, and they were like, yeah, okay, but you still have to do this anyways.
So
they were,
yes, but I don't
you have to literally say the thing. That's like when they drown, they say glug glug glug.
Glug glug glug. Oh my god.
Making them say it like literally.
Me when I really need a drink.
Primary engine ignition on. Beginning liftoff countdown. 10,
Oops,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
It is the funniest thing that they just have a real ass shuttle, like a normal ass shuttle. You know, it's so funny too because looking at this is outdated. The shuttle program was shut down what in 2011?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what we're focusing on?
Well,
Yes.
Not the fact that Sonic was being super dangerous by having himself like enter the rocket so close to launch and putting his friends in danger.
Bro,
like
they
that.
were just in San Francisco and there's pyramids right outside of them. Like, what the fuck? There's plenty of shit that don't make no sense.
It's fine. It's fine.
No. They just went to Vegas. You're wrong.
The password is
Actually, would be pretty funny. It was like launching.
This is why we need a remake.
So we know for sure that it was Vegas.
Of course.
Yeah.
See, that's the nearest pyramid.
This is it. Research Project Shadow, the ultimate life form. Let's
Oh yeah,
see.
that's the other thing too.
What in the world is this?
If you follow the
Be right.
the like train of logic here, Shadow says he's the ultimate life form all the time, right?
Yep.
And like you go from the bio lizard to Shadow. How do you get there, especially if you're like a man of science? Well, it's because in the logic of Sonic, the ultimate life form is fucking Sonic.
Yep.
No, it's
I
because
think
the
that's
Bio-Lizard
right.
was cold-blooded and he had to keep the arc too hot and he didn't like it, so he decided to make a mammal instead.
If anyone else besides you said that, I would say something mean, but I like you too much to do that, Dylan.
Aww.
So I'm just gonna let it ride.
Oh, chat, if anyone's like fucking hungry, go grab a fucking snack. We might be here a while.
Oh yeah, God, this level sucks.
Mad space.
This level takes so long.
Why do you think they called it Mad Space?
Because you get mad when you play
go
it.
mad in the space of
Wait, did I
time,
just
this
stop it?
space.
Did I just see something? Oh my
What did
fucking
you just
god!
see?
Chat, am I mistake? No, wait. No, I'm looking. Wait, no, that thing was yellow. That's not Emerald Shard.
Yeah, no, they're green.
Yeah, they're green. Yeah, they're green. Thank you. Yeah, they are green. Where the fuck? I'm gonna go higher.
This level sucks, but it is kind of a neat level.
It's just.
I
too
like
big.
the
Look at
idea.
this
I just
purple
don't like the
thing.
execution.
It's just too
It's
much.
neat. It's neat to look at, not to play.
You know, everyone
Yes.
always talks about what the worst Sonic level is, and they always talk about, oh, Labyrinth. Nah, this is probably it.
think so?
Well, actually, no. I still think the Shadow the Hedgehog fucking not even. What was it? God, yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog has some pretty.
There's worse levels in this series, but this is probably the worst in the game, strictly because it's not hard. It's just not fucking fun to play. At least I don't think it is.
Chance says he just ate 2x spicy noodles. Dude, rest in peace. All right.
2 spicy noodles.
Yo, chat. I did a spicy noodle challenge on the channel. Y'all
did.
Y'all ever watch that video? Shit's old.
Sorry, cat. It's okay.
You know, it's actually funny, by the way. I think one of the most popular noodle brands that makes like those 2x, 3x like spice stuff. I think they just had a recall, so make sure you check your shit.
Literally.
Like, what did they find it?
Yes, literally.
Fucking blood, probably.
Oh God.
Oh, you mean in the noodles?
Who knows?
They found like metal in like the kids.
Yeah, they could use a little extra iron. It's fine.
I agree. Like some of these kids, they don't eat right.
I actually have low iron, I think.
Oh shit,
Well,
dude, you gotta eat some cereal.
Metal.
I just had some cereal. I was actually just eating some cereal.
Then eat more. I don't know.
Do you take like a multivitamin?
Nah, I probably should.
Yo, real talk.
Iron,
Actually, I
low in,
remember,
like,
dude, during the COVID things, like I took like a zinc tablet when I thought I was getting sick one time. What made me feel sick was the zinc tablet. Zinc tablets hurt, like they make my stomach hurt.
Oh, dude, yeah, no. You gotta have like a really big iron deficiency before you take a zinc tablet, buddy. Goddamn. No wonder. You basically poisoned yourself, low-key.
Yeah, I didn't. No, it was a fucking vitamin. It was just a zinc vitamin. It's fine.
No,
okay.
Yeah,
you said tablet. And there, I mean, a vitamin is technically
okay. I'm
a
sorry.
tablet.
I'm
but
sorry.
When I think a tablet, I think it's something real fucking big.
Yeah, no,
not
just
like
a vitamin. Just a vitamin. You can't really overdose on vitamins because you'll just pee that out.
No.
You have to eat a big meal before you take.
But yeah, I learned that though because I remember. Oh shit, really?
Yeah, it'll fuck your stomach
What
up.
the fuck is?
Okay. Real quick.
Oh, okay. Hold on. This is the first time. This is the first timer on the channel. There was something just flying on my face, and I just slapped the shit out of it. It's dead right there. It's like a fly. See that?
Oh, you killed something?
Yeah, I just fucking smacked the shit out of it.
That's my skill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He protected
like
his
stream
brain
bomb you.
setup.
Actually, that's not a first. Y'all, I did a video where I was, when I was cooking that cake.
Oh, wait, yeah, that's
yeah,
right.
I fucking caught a fly on camera. That shit was funny, though. That was
forgot
funny.
about that.
Ah, shit.
Oh,
no,
God,
anyway.
these things.
Sorry, my stupid cat was trying to climb our stream window.
Nice.
Anyway, no, what I was going to ask is, do you guys remember either your first time or a friend's first time seeing that right there? One of the Sonic characters falling
Burning
through space and fucking catching fire as they're falling.
No, I
Like,
don't remember the first time.
I want to say if it wasn't the first time I saw it, it was at least one of my friends. But I know someone was with me where we're just playing the game and we both started like screaming whenever, I think it was like the Sonic level where we fell and he caught fire. And it was just like, like it's bad enough when you fall, but it was horrifying. Just the fact that it's like they fucking catch fire. Like, yeah.
Not only is he gonna die,
so
he's gonna burn.
You guys were fucking traumatized by that. That's really funny.
That fucking
just
rock.
being like, holy shit.
This is the holy planet? What the fuck? Yo, what? Why did Omochow just say that?
It's the craters.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was about to do a fucking. I was about to say, Dylan, we're about to.
We're about to do a religion.
We're about to do another religion conversation.
We're about to do a religion.
We're about to. Uh-oh, did I do a religion?
Uh-oh, religion's happening.
There we go. Was that a soundboard or was that in the game?
What?
I just heard an explosion.
I think that was in the game.
What the fuck?
Explodes this level.
I have the stream muted and I didn't hear an explosion, so I'm gonna assume it
that was
here.
really loud. What the hell?
Yeah, some of the explosions in this stupid game.
Well, it's funny
are, like,
'cause
really randomly loud because they're not like
Oh, there's probably a
corrected
download
right.
for that, like a mod for that now.
Well, yeah, that's
Like a
what's funny. I
sound.
think the mod has been like adjusting the audio levels this whole time, but
Cutscene Fix does cutscenes, but I think there's one for levels as well. I think. I don't know. SA2 modding is crazy. It can do like a lot, so I wouldn't be surprised.
where are you?
I feel like this stage is like. I think the previous stage for Rouge, the previous stage for Rouge was just like about the right size. Like it wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
But this stage just kind of like pushes it. Like it should have been like maybe like 2 planetoids or something. You can go
It
between
is
them.
at least the last one that's like the sole thing that makes me forgive it a little bit. 'Cause it's like, okay, if you're gonna make it the last one, it should be the biggest and the hardest.
Okay, this is what's weird right now.
But this
I'm
is
holding.
too big and like not hard. But it's
Too big and too hard.
What I don't understand is the fucking controls right now, because I'm holding top right and she's running bottom left. What the
Yep.
fuck is going on? How do?
It's so annoying.
Before Galaxy.
Oh god, man. Please? Please?
Gosh, I love Super Mario Galaxy.
I do too. It was a really
So,
good game.
when I was younger and this game came out on GameCube,
I'm holding a lot,
people loved it mainly because of the Chow Garden. I love the Chow Garden personally. I have not raised a Chow in at least fucking 15 years, probably even more than that. But I used to love that shit, and I'd put them on like Sonic Advance and stuff. Did you guys mess with the Chow Gardens when you were younger? And follow-up question: were you, if you did have people that love the Chow Garden, were you the designated person that people would have stay the night when they would get Sonic Adventure 2 just because you would quickly beat the game so they could start raising Chow? Because I was, and I did that for at least 4 or 5 people growing up, where they had me spend the night, beat Sonic Adventure 2, and then immediately were like, great, thanks! And then the rest of the night, I'm just watching them raise Chow.
So, that's really funny.
I wish that I was that person. I wish.
Hell yeah.
I can't move. So this is great. A great time for me to talk about this. So when I was playing the game with my cousin, we literally spent like a weekend just raising Chow. That was like a group effort. It was funny. It was fun. But growing up, I didn't grow up with this game. So I played the SA1. Ah, shit! Fell into this gravity. I played the SA1 Chow Garden more than the SA2. Yeah. And I remember grinding that out and raising Chow in that.
See, I never hear anybody messing with that one, just because the only, maybe it's different in DX. I guess I like didn't mess with it at all because I didn't like it in the first Sonic Adventure. But
it's not as good.
So it's not as good. Yeah, there's not as many options. But like I look back, I'm like, how the fuck did I play that?
If you give them an animal, it changes their appearance, and I never liked that. So like, it's very interesting to me that that would be the one that you would grind out. But then again, you might not have been a weird kid like me that fucking didn't like it. Yeah, that was cheap as fuck.
It just got hit by a fucking stray meteor?
Yep.
Oh, Lord.
I do stand by the fact, and I have for years, that like if they added in a Chow Garden into one of these new Sonic games, it really would be like, it wouldn't just be a big deal for like people that are still into Sonic now. I'm convinced that there are a lot of people that played Sonic Adventure 2 and really haven't touched them since because there's not been a Chow Garden. Like,
chat,
I remember a ton of people that were playing SA2. When they found out Heroes didn't have a Chow Garden, they never got it, and they never played another Sonic game.
I genuinely think the fact that we have not seen a Chow Garden, and it is clearly the easiest answer to make quick money, and people would want it, I think it is just right there is just like the biggest proof that like sometimes Sega is just really fucking stupid. Genuinely, like just business wise. Like, well, everyone on planet Earth says just make a Chow Garden. It's quick money, easy money. We would love it, and you would make like it would pop off. The fact that it's been over 23 years and we have not seen it, like that, like you just have a bad business sense at times. Like genuinely, it's interesting though because like we hear this all the time. Like people ask Azuka. We even saw this recently in an interview. People would ask Azuka. Azuka would literally say in the interview, "Oh yeah, we know people have been wanting Chow Garden for a long time. Like people really want a Chow Garden." And then everyone's like, "Is there any plans?" And he's like, "No." It's like, why? Like why?
You know, I would at least forgive it because there's plenty of other gimmicks in like 3D Sonic, especially.
It's so weird.
But in like all Sonic games, there's been gimmicks that show up once, maybe twice, and never come back. Except the fucking Wisps have been around for nearly a decade and keep coming back.
Chow Garden in Shadow.
So like, why do we keep getting those and not the thing that people actually want?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're right. I don't fucking know, man. It's just, it makes no fucking sense. Whether it be for like in terms of gameplay, in terms of fun, in terms of business, it literally makes no sense. It literally is just like, I guess they're just whoever's in charge there, like regarding that stuff, is just out of like they just don't get it. They don't get what made the Chow popular. They don't see it. They don't understand it, and they've just been ignorant to it. Well, it's been 23 years. No Chow Garden.
Like turning around on that now because they're putting Chow in Generations, and they're. I mean, I know that's not a big thing, but like that's like a weird thing to add. If they,
it is.
I have no choice. If they don't know.
But it sucks because at first everyone's like, "Oh my god, they're gonna add a Chow Garden to Sonic Adventure," and then, but then in the interviews it comes out that it's a Chow rescue mission. I think it's the same way those like Flicky rescue missions are in Frontiers. It's probably the same thing, but with Chow.
I just don't get that, like the design of Chow, like how they look. Yeah, that is a really cute, very marketable design. And it's just always been weird to me that they put them in 2 games and then, okay, these are creatures that are in the game, but they're basically sidelined unless Cream's around. Otherwise, you're probably not going to see them. Like, it's been weird to me that there's not... I know there's, like, Chow plush that exists, right? But I really feel like there should be more of it. Like, more of that. And it's just always struck me as strange that they didn't stick with the Chow... Even not even just a Chow Garden, just marketing them in general. Like, I'm not saying that's something for me, but I feel like there is a big market for that, or there could be, you know, just cute shit in general. Like, it's just strange. It's very strange.
Yeah.
Yeah, like this person. Okay, this person in your chat. Very good point. So there's been like Build-A-Bear Sonic and Tails. No Build-A-Bear version of like a Chow?
Build-A-Bear Chow?
Yeah, like that's not a bad idea at all.
That's adorable. It'll never happen, but it's such a great idea. Oh my god. They gotta put him in like one of the Sonic movies, and I feel like then it'd be easy. Then it'd be like easy money, you know?
Oh yeah. Shit, as much as people love like Baby Yoda, are you kidding? Like, yeah, no, you're totally right. Like,
have they been in the movie at all? No.
No. The only animals that have been in the movie from the games are Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and technically Shadow, and that's it. They ain't doing nothing else.
Stupid easy though. How stupid easy would it be to just have a Chow Garden in the movie, and then people be like, "Oh my god, I want that on my like tombstone when I die."
I don't even know if you would need like a Chow Garden. Like, you could just have a couple scenes with him, then have fucking what's his nuts, the donut lord guy, be like, "Oh, look at this cute little thing," and it like kisses his dog or something. I don't know. Does something cute with the golden retriever.
So many of them in one place, you know, that you can be like, "Oh shit." You know, you can't possibly leave the theater without being like, "Wow, all of those little guys, all of those little fellow things. Look at those." You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. No. I agree.
But yeah, they should do that. They should definitely include Chow in the movie. I think that makes sense.
That's one of the many themes of this game, children. Themes of change and the end. Eggman accepting the fact that he may not return and saying, if I die, finish the job for me. Because at the time, this very well looked like the swan song for Sega and Sonic Team. The future was uncertain. The Dreamcast was dying. Sega was going third party. No one was quite sure what was happening. It's what makes Sonic Adventure 2 one of the greatest games ever made, you see. It's these very prevalent themes that aren't quite pushed, but you notice. You might not have noticed it, but your brain did.
Turned into like a YouTube reviewer for a second.
It was a.
Well, did you know that I have a YouTube channel called
I do know.
YouTube.com/expansion pack?
I was gonna say, is this an expansion pack video? Like we
yeah.
Is it because
I don't even make those anymore. Now I'm just uploading. Because I work 40 hours a week and doing YouTube videos feels like
what? You
work.
mean you want to have a living with healthcare and benefits? Get out of here.
Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy.
Gosh, I hate that.
But no,
Yeah,
I have actually been uploading. My buddy Brett and we do Brett's friend Carson, and we've been uploading once a week on Wednesdays episodes of that where we play a game together and just kind of shoot the shit. It makes wonderful, great background noise. YouTube.com/expansion.
I was gonna say
pack.
you got an
Great.
amazing mic,
really
bro.
cool.
Thank you.
You got that podcast voice down to a science.
And then not even my fucking dad would give me any, so I was like, okay, fuck it, whatever, fine.
Nice.
You got that podcast voice down to a science.
Would you say having a job or streaming is hard?
In what way?
Because I heard from a Twitch streamer that it was hard work. It was harder streaming.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Streaming is probably harder than doing an actual job because you have to be on point.
I have to hear
for
this.
hours on end and share so much of your life and constantly be engaging and talking and never, ever, ever stop or you will lose viewers and therefore money. If I go to my job and I'm there for 8 hours, I know I'm going to get paid. If you stream for 8 hours, there's no guaranteed you're going to get paid.
So,
not to fucking scare you, Sam.
Yeah. but no,
but
see,
genuinely,
okay. So this is I'm gonna further this conversation. No, I'm gonna further this conversation. So because people so I'm not here, so I'm gonna like simplify it. I don't think, being a streamer is harder than say a regular job. But there is something that is more broad to being a content creator in general that is a downside compared to a regular job. Is I know for me, I cannot turn off my brain. My brain will never turn off. I will never be relaxed. That sounds really bad, and it's something I'm still trying to kind of battle through, but that is something that is unfortunate as a content creator, especially when you're your own boss. See, with a normal job, you could go home at night, turn off your brain, and realize I'm off work. I'm not answering my phone. I don't need to do any work stuff. I'm off the clock. You know what I mean? But when you're a content creator, at least for me, I find it where I'm constantly juggling. Like, oh, I want to make a video. I want to do this. I want to do that. I want to stream this. I want to stream that. Anything Sonic. Like, also, keep in mind, even though I'm not a news channel, people want me to talk about news. And they want me to talk about news within that hour. So not only that, I am constantly on alert.
Yep.
Checking when things come out. Literally, chat, here's my question. Good example. Perfect example. I was just at Kenny's house, right? A couple days ago. I'm back home. But I'm flying out in 6 days to Philadelphia. So I'm flying back to Kenny's place. You might be asking to yourself, Sam, why did you just spend money on 2 plane tickets? Why are you back home? Literally, that means I spent hundreds of dollars on a plane ticket, an extra plane ticket, to be home during this time, just in case of the event, we had something on Sonic's birthday. Now we learned we're not, because we don't have a Sonic Central. We learned that yesterday, but that is my brain. That is where I have to be. I am constantly on alert. Now, don't get me wrong, I don't fucking hate it. Well, I don't fucking hate what I do, right? I love that. But that is a stressor. It is. Like, I cannot turn my brain. I cannot relax. Now...
That right there is why I said that. Because I am able to come home after my job. Like, I will not get into any specifics, but it has been a week at my job.
Yeah.
The good part is, though, is it's Friday, and I'm able to be home, and I don't need to worry about that anymore. I get to hang out with my friends now. This is nice. I'm having a smoke. I'm talking to my pals. You're working, though. You are technically working right now. Like, I get that people can sit there and, you know, say, like, oh, like, yeah, playing video games. Like, yeah, to an extent, sure. Versus hard labor, yes, I would rather be a streamer than having to break my back at a factory for 40 hours or at a warehouse or something like that. Yes, but I would much rather have a normal job like what I personally have, 40 hours a week, because I don't have to worry about my money.
Right.
At the end of the day, there's no fucking telling if YouTube on Monday just decides, hey,
one day it's gonna happen.
We've changed our ad requirements again, and
they just did. Wait, didn't they just do that? Literally like a week ago, I heard they did. Didn't
exactly?
What do they do? I think they changed. Now, I think for people like me and you, Dylan, it's not an issue. But I think didn't they change the hours for your watch time hours requirement?
Oh yeah, they changed.
Oh yeah, they did.
Get monetization. Yeah, they changed
it. The bar always gets higher, man. You like it gets stressful. But I mean, we were talking about it earlier though. Like, you can't really, unless you have millions of subs and you are getting hundreds of thousands of views, making an actual living on YouTube is not that feasible anymore. That's why I have a side job though. That's why I'm a video editor, freelance video editor. We work with Strategy Guide. That is why. That's why. Like, did you just say who? Was that Matt?
I really need. You got Strategy Guide jobs for me? You got something I can just do?
Everyone is Strategy Guide. No, but yeah, that's why. You know, like, if I didn't have a side job or a side gig, I definitely would not be able to stream as much. It's funny because while you're right, Carson, streaming is work for me. It is. Just like making videos, it's also funny because it's also my off time. Like, I do that when I'm not working, when I'm not editing, when I'm not, doing anything like that. It's just so funny.
I mean, I think that one guy was right. 9 to 5 is harder than streaming. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
I mean, you're right.
I mean,
9 to 5 is harder than streaming. I think you said it backwards. 9 to 5 is harder than streaming.
No, that's the opposite. No!
Yeah.
Because it's funny.
Yeah, I kind of was like, wait, I don't think you said
now,
what you
like,
No, this is definitely still.
The thing Sam was saying, like, I also have this thing where if I'm just playing a game on my own,
it feels wrong, right?
I'm like, please do, like, I should be recording this.
That's the thing. Time is money.
Yeah, like, I'm just playing a game. I just want to play a game and have fun.
Literally, Dylan.
I tried to make it work. When I tried to do reviews, that's how I would feel. I would feel guilty for just enjoying a fucking video game and not being like, I need to be doing a video about this.
Dylan,
I need to be doing something.
Think
I need
about
to be writing an article.
When I was playing Thousand Year Door and I wanted to play it so bad, but I was streaming it.
Oh, and you have to wait. Yeah.
I wanted to play it, but I couldn't because I wasn't on stream. So I was just stuck doing that's why I grinded the hell out of those 100 trials, because I just wanted to play the game. But I couldn't do any story stuff. Yeah.
You're gonna be like unable to get enough.
I didn't mean to skip the cutscene, sorry.
Tails, what have you done to Sonic?
I wonder what happened to Sonic.
But the chatter's a little confused. I was trying to say that streaming is harder than a 9 to 5 as the joke.
As the
but
joke.
I got it backwards. So.
No, I don't. Yeah, no, I like 100%. Like, streaming is a luxury job at the end of the day. Well,
Oh yeah.
But because at the end of the day, it's still like being your own boss is still better than anything like that. But that is the one downside. Again, like you have, see, at a normal job you get health benefits. Here you're constantly can't turn off your brain. That's just that's the difference. Also, fun fact that I learned recently while doing taxes, for those that are self-employed, doing YouTube, if because you're self-employed, on your 1099s, you pay double because
I got fucked too.
Yeah, I know, but you pay double because you're paying tax as an individual, but you're also paying tax as a company, quote unquote. So because you're not part of an actual company, you're self-employed, which is what I'm labeled as. You fucking get paid. You have to pay double the tax. You get fucked with taxes if you're a YouTuber. You get absolutely fucked.
Is there anything you can do to prevent that? Like, would having an LLC...
I mean...
No, trust me. No.
Nothing that's legal.
See, and like, just to wrap up my point, because like, I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, and I'm not trying to like discourage anyone that's wanting to do this, like that might be watching right now. But I personally have very heavy anxiety, and the idea of having to essentially do what you guys do and be comfortable with what you guys are comfortable with is something that I personally I can't. I personally cannot. It's just not for me. It's fucking sick that you guys can though, and I love seeing this shit, and I'm super happy for my pals. But like, no fucking way. No way. No, no work.
Now, chat, I get this. Well, this is again me talking about it as a career. That's why I'm only able to do this because I have a side job. If I didn't, I would not be able to survive. You know what I mean?
Here's what you have to do. Get paid in cash, always. Always pay for stuff in cash. That way the IRS doesn't know how much you owe. You can evade taxes forever, guys.
It's so funny, by the way, because me and Kenny went to a pizza shop recently, and it was cash only. And I was thinking, I was like, why cash only? And then it hit me, I'm like, that's smart as fuck. But no, that's also very illegal. But it's also smart as fuck.
It's like tailor-made to evade the IRS. Also, this stage rocks. I think the gravity gimmicks kind of suck a little bit, like just the way they work. But like, I think most of it, very, very good. Very fun level.
Actually, it's good that you're home, Sam, because I did see a leak that if you go to Steam right now, there's a demo for Sonic X Shadow Generations. It's called Sonic Generations.
Oh shit!
You
okay.
can pay for it right now.
Whoa! Wait, but you're also telling me I could use a mod manager and run the game in 4K 60, and it would actually be a remaster. That's kind of cool.
That's kind of crazy.
You could put a mod on there and play as Shadow.
Models. You could also play as Shadow using the mods. Yeah.
Wow.
That's true. I think they also have like Mario 64 in there, which is nuts.
Oh yeah, no, it's funny. You can BLJ and everything.
It's fun until you go to the classic levels and he gets stuck immediately. That shit is so funny.
Yeah.
So then they have the wing cap that you can just enable. It's pretty cool.
And you can no clip through the 2D sections. You can like go into 3D.
By the way, chat, again, Sunday on Sonic's birthday, we're going to be doing a Sonic Central, not Sonic Central, a Sonic short stream.
Dude, Sam said, I'll do it myself.
I'll do it myself. That'd actually be really funny. I do a Sonic Central reaction stream and there's nothing.
It's just a blank screen for like an hour.
Yeah, but no, we're going to be doing a Sonic Shorts stream that day because the new Sonic Shorts comes out that day. But we're going to watch all the old Sonic Shorts from back in the day, leading up to the new one, and then we'll do a live reaction to it. I heard the new one, I don't want to give the number away, I don't know if it's public, but it's long as shit, so get ready. Ah, shit! Yeah.
So they're making a really
You know what would be kind of
Sonic
funny,
short?
though?
What's up?
Shut up, Shanny. You know what would be kind of funny, though?
What?
Is if you, instead of the Sonic Shorts, you did rewatch all the old Sonic Centrals and reacted to them
There's
like information that's already known.
Isn't that like 3 of them?
It'd still be funny though, like for something to come out.
You know, it's really funny, by the way.
Releases whenever, and then as soon as like the trailer's
can I just
over,
say
you
how
pause
funny
it,
it
you're
is
just like,
though?
yeah, that game came out.
Because like the idea of a Sonic Central, it's like a Nintendo Direct, right? But it feels like the branding of it. You would think there'd be like a more consistent flow of them, but there's not. It's like once a year, maybe.
Nintendo Direct. Talk about. Well, if you really look at it, Nintendo Directs are usually at the same time every year. It's funny because everyone's like, what's the next Nintendo Direct?
Bro,
and like there's always one in February, there's always one in June, there's always, well, sometimes they get a little like weird about it and like do it a month later or a month earlier.
Well, they do a lot of like mini directs too, or like indie directs or whatever in there that are like kind of random times, it seems like.
You know what? Dude, you know what? I have an idea. Bro, why don't they have a Sega Central? Not just Sonic, broaden it out to your Atlas division and RGG, and like talk about everything, like every like a Nintendo Direct, but like Sega Central, right? And then just include Sonic in that. That would be every single time there's a Sega Central. Then like I would do a reaction stream to it, and if it's every couple of months, even if there's no Sonic, that'd be cool to watch. What the fuck?
Well, that's because they don't do that because they would have to open every reveal with, well, you probably already heard about this, but
okay, no. First, you know what, dude? I hope, considering all the recent shit with Midori that went down, I hope they're done. I hope they're done.
Wait, what happened now? What happened? Why is it like every other week something going on with these?
Oh, isn't Prioro also like done now?
Can I say something that's a little like
something like that?
Go ahead, Matt.
We'll have to catch you up after the stream. It's not the Midori one's pretty long.
Can I say something about leaks in general? I'm gonna sound like a buzzkill, but can I say something about leaks?
Yeah.
No.
There's a lot of people, and I have had to learn this because I've been a dumbass in the past, right? I've had to learn this, but there are a lot of people these days being like, why are studios like Hi-Fi Rush getting shut down, and why is job security in the gaming industry like shit? But then, like at the same time, people are like, oh shit, I need leaks, and like leaks make people lose jobs.
They do.
That's it.
They do. They make people lose jobs. They make people lose opportunity. They make people lose the ability to work on a game because then the studio has to be so secretive and shit. And it makes people lose jobs, and it's frustrating. And it's funny because even now, like the occasional Sonic leak that happens, it's funny. Yeah, it's cool to talk about sometimes. But like when it becomes like what Midori was doing, where it's like every single thing is being told. Every single plan. Even the conversation of the possibility of a Heroes remake, right? It's like, oh, well, it's not confirmed, but they were talking about it. That's not like... that shit is just like... That's when it becomes obnoxious. Because at that point...
Midori's whole thing was that, well, he was too on point with a lot of stuff. And there's a lot of stuff... There was a lot of things that go... The nuances of how he was getting information is another reason, but... He was so on point to like listing conversations happening but closed doors that starts investigations. And that
yes, it does.
Because then, like, if Midori say openly leaks like a Sonic game to the T of information, Iizuka cannot work on that game. He has to stop, and he has to start talking to people.
Yeah.
And then it starts doing things where they have to start hiding things from people. Or divert to like telling false information to people. Like, like what Midori was actually doing was like really bad. It was really bad.
It is bad. Because I'll also say too, by the way, like, because like we've obviously as fans of the series, we've had the ability to, like when we worked with them on the Symphony, right? For example, when I was able to record Sonic Frontiers before it came out, right? Like, if there was major leaks going on at that time, there's no fucking way I would have got that job. You know what I mean? But that's a good
investigation.
But that's a clear example of how. But that's a clear example though of how leaks can ruin people's abilities to get a job, also to work on said title. That's why That's why though I get really disappointed though when there's other creators that prop up these leakers. Like no. They're being shitheads. They're like at first, it was cute and all that stuff, but over time, no. Like when it starts to become this prevalent, when they're leaking everything on fucking Twitter, like first off, the people that worked on the game, they don't want it revealed in that way. They worked hard on it.
I want to be a little more fair, right? Like, I don't blame fans for like talking about leaks.
No,
because it's like not their fault.
It's
like,
not the
leak
fan.
is out
No.
there-
Again, it's not the. It's at the end of the day, it comes down to whoever's leaking the information to the leaker. But
if you are under an NDA and you are actively leaking information to people, you are hurting your peers, bro.
Yes.
That is just the fact.
But at the same time, it is unfortunate though that those leakers do have the power to not do it. You know what I mean? They have the power to not release all the information they get, or to even access that information. So
yeah,
okay, but what you're describing, that's what a journalist is supposed to do.
Wait, what do you mean?
A journalist will have sources.
Yeah.
The difference between a leaker and a journalist is both the medium and the presentation. A journalist will have sources, and they won't reveal every little minute detail, one, to protect that source, but also to ensure that they can keep getting that information.
Yeah.
Leakers will just go out, say everything except for basically who told them, and that's how you give yourself away. Okay. Y'all know I love my wrestling.
Yes.
I'm not trying to make like a wrestling joke here. That has been a huge, huge problem in wrestling for decades, and still is people revealing things. And yes, in a fucking fake sport where they determine the ending of every single match, it's a pretty bad thing for shit to leak. And so what has been done over time, and I guarantee you this has happened in the video game industry, and it's basically what happened to Midori. You give someone fake information. You know that you only told that person because you suspect they're the person leaking things. And once it gets out there, that highly specific thing that you told them, boom, that's the bullet.
Well, hold on.
That shit happens all the time in wrestling,
like map
where
makers,
people get caught.
cartographers would do that.
Yeah.
Like they would, they add like a fake thing to a map, so that way they know someone's copying them if they add like the same fake town.
Right.
Correct.
But also, this is funny that this is relevant though, because for those that know, Pioro, they're a major leaker for Nintendo. They're the ones that always leak Nintendo Directs right before they happen.
The Pioro one is like...
So this just happened right before the stream, by the way, chat. Pioro, they said lower your expectations for this Direct recently, right? And they made it sound like this Direct was not... They made it sound like this Direct was not going to have a lot at all or any big announcements. And then it did. This Direct was one of the best Directs we've had in a long time, right? And now Pioro, as of right before this stream, privated their account. What happened was exactly exactly what Carson just mentioned. It was a ploy. Nintendo caught on, and they purposely didn't have any of those games that were announced. They didn't make a website for any of them, because they suspected that's where the leaks are coming from. So the Nintendo, hold on,
was giving him a back end.
So yes, but so
Pause
Nintendo.
for just 1 second. This is the most badass fucking shit in this entire series, and you can't convince me otherwise.
I don't know, this only made number 9 on the top 10.
Nah, this shit fucking rules.
But
they fucking they start running faster and faster, and then they're going down this whole hall. I'm sorry, it's just this shot right here. This is the coolest shit ever.
So.
Anyway, continue your very good point.
So Nintendo caught on that this is probably where the leaks are coming from. So Nintendo didn't make any websites for the games they announced on the recent Direct. They didn't have any of them ready. They didn't put any of them connected to their servers. And then guess what happened? Pioro's like, don't expect much. And now there was a fuck ton. So now Nintendo knows it's connected to our backend, our servers, whoever is in charge of our websites. That's where the leaks are coming from. And now that motherfucker is now privated his account and is running because they know he knows he's fucked. They are gonna find him now.
That's not why he privated his account, because he won't get in trouble for any of it. He didn't sign an NDA for any of that stuff.
Yeah.
Well, no, actually he can, because he is also.
Hold
on.
What he privated for is that for some reason he got interviewed and revealed his source to the interviewer, who then published it.
Which is so funny.
Yeah, Jason Schreier. Yeah, fucking Jason Schreier, by the way, the most #1 game journalist you're talking to, and he didn't think he was going to reveal that shit. But also, here's what's funny, though.
You even said it was on the record. So
yeah.
Like, how are you going to not think?
Right.
Like, oh my God.
But here's the thing, though. First off, if you do get information you're not supposed to have, you can get in trouble because they can take you to court and say, you are the reason blank didn't sell well. You are the reason our marketing is not as powerful because you took information you weren't supposed to have and you revealed it before it came out. They can hold you to that, and knowing Nintendo, they will take you for every little bit they can in court.
Mario will kill you, bro.
Mario will fucking kill you.
Uncle Mario.
Come to your house, let Wario get you.
I think what they'll get him on is if he was accessing the website himself, they'll get him on that because then he's like. He's not supposed to be doing that, right? Like,
yeah, right. Well, that's just straight up like hacking at that point. But like that or PR is secretly an employee. You know what I mean? But that they're gonna find that out. But either way, that what Carson just described is exactly what Nintendo just did, and it was smart as fuck.
Yeah.
I think the difference is too because I see a lot of people in chat mentioning Smash. The difference between Smash and like Midori and Pyoro is that Smash leaks were like 80% wrong. Like most of the time, a Smash leak was not right or made up. Or was Smash-ified
that's the thing.
Yeah.
There's points. I mean? I'll say this. There's a point where leaks are fun and funny. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, a clear example is like the Sonic movie design. Everyone was like, "What the fuck is this design gonna look like?" And like all those leaks coming out of the design before it happened. That's an example of a leak that's like, that's not really gonna like that. That's just funny. That shit's just funny, and like that's like something that like everyone was invested. Everyone was just want to know. But like Smash leaks, right? There were so many memes of Smash reveals that are fake. Like those are examples of leaks where it's like you don't even know whether it's real or fake because there's so many memes about it. But like a lot of stuff that's recent isn't any of that. It's literally just. We're going to knock the wind out of this reveal. We are going to make sure that like when this trailer hits, it doesn't hit the way it would have if we didn't just shut our mouth. You know what I mean?
Which is insane because Midori's explanation for leaking was they wanted to like boost the marketing of these games, which you're literally doing the opposite.
No, you're doing
the opposite.
What the fuck is it? Yeah, what the fuck is a random Twitter post gonna do that a fucking trailer can't? Like that's the dumbest argument I've ever heard.
Leaking will always and forever be 100% clout chase. It'll always be
it is.
Selfish endeavor. Like they'll never. That's why I'm like Midori won't leave because they're so used to the attention, like they're gonna continue. And then for the chat here, and just for the record, you should never take anything Midori says serious now, because Midori was running with old information.
Yeah.
Well, the other thing too to keep in mind is that you really shouldn't take most leakers seriously, because even then, like we're talking about two that actually had sources, most of them fucking don't. They're just doing educated guesses, and sometimes those guesses happen to be right. And you'll notice that when said guesses are right, it tends to be something very fucking obvious. It's very rare that one of them lies with a big shot in the dark, and they actually get it right. But 99% of those fucking things are just people making shit up to try to get some attention.
Also, the fact that Midori said they were a Japanese girl is like wild, bro.
That's fucking ridiculous. Because that just adds a creepy factor to it too. It's like, oh god.
The rabbit. Well, you've seen it, but the rabbit hole just goes deeper on that one. But it's just stupid. It's just the length that they went for this is dumb. Like,
by the way,
it's just stupid.
Chat. Sorry, I know there's a lot of donations I gotta catch up on. Eighth of the Wolf, thank you so much, dude. SXM Dub says, hey big boy, it's Sky X Mask here. You should play Sonic P06 on stream. It's generally one of the best Sonic games, hands down. I have done it before, and whenever there's updates for it, I think the next update's gonna be like a boss one, right? I'll definitely play it again. Yeah, absolutely. There's a name here that I can't read, but it ends in EXE because I think it's Japanese. It says, Chow Garden mobile game with gacha and seasonal events and occasional collabs will be like an infinite money glitch for Sega. Yeah, but even they're dumb enough to do that. Now they're making a Chow Garden minigame, right? But it was like, what? I don't know if it was leaked or announced. I don't remember what. But it's Netflix? Like, why? Why?
That was another Midori leak.
That was a
We
Midori
don't
leak.
know if that's actually true.
That's a good point. We don't know if it's true. That might have been their
probably
fucking.
not.
Yeah.
Could be fake.
Even in terms of Sega though, that's just straight up
enough to be
stupid,
real,
right?
though.
That just sounds like you're really shooting yourself in the leg. Netflix games? I
No,
doubt that.
because that would be like Netflix paying for it at that point.
Yeah.
Just like the Apple,
Yeah.
just like Dream Team.
But I swear to God, whatever Netflix played wouldn't have been as much as if they just did a regular one. You know what I mean? Yo,
It sounds dumb enough to be real.
Kushan Far to Sonic and to Sam. Sorry, I said Sonic. To Sam and friends, how would you guys feel about a Sonic and Crash crossover? I don't know about that. They're two completely gameplay styles. I feel like
they
it would.
both come down hallways. I feel like it's pretty.
I guess I don't know.
It couldn't be any worse than the fucking Spyro Crash crossover games.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just I don't know.
Skylander? Is that what you're trying to reference?
Kashan, thank you
No,
so much,
the
dude.
Game Boy Advance ones. Do you remember that? It's like Crash
Yeah, the
Purple
minigame
and Spyro Orange. They're terrible.
I think a better crossover would be Crash and Jack and Daxter because their gameplays are very similar.
Yeah, that could work.
Rhythm and Tempo. Wait, Ayo, Sam got Shadow Gens early. He's playing that level where Shadow is on the arc. Yes, that is what I'm doing. Oh my fucking god.
Stolen, leaked.
Yo,
Midori.
Blocks has been a member for 23 months. Thank you so much. He says, for the Sonic short stream, are you going to watch all the mini Sonic seconds as well? I think there are some Knuckles and Vector specials too. Yeah, I mean, if there's enough time, yeah. I don't see why not. We'll just mess around. It'll be a chill stream. Thank you, Bucks. Thank you all for the donations. Get a heart spam in the chat for all the donos and the subs. Thank you guys so much for your support to the channel and letting me live. What the fuck was that? Oh, that was... Whoops.
You are spared.
Okay.
Are you going to play Daxter on the PS5?
Oh, yeah,
Daxter?
Daxter's on the PS5, dude.
Like the PSP game?
Yes.
Yeah, they remastered it for PS5.
Did they really?
Yeah.
Yes.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you have PlayStation Plus Extra or whatever.
No, no one should ever buy that.
I think you can buy
Sonic Adventure.
Oh yeah, you can buy it too. But
Last
yeah,
episode.
you get it for free.
Wishes.
Well, free in quotation marks. Free if you get PlayStation Plus Extra.
This intro on the stream, like when they do the whole like 50 years ago and they show like the arc evacuation stuff, it was like that's such a 90s. That's so 90s.
All right,
Oh,
Carson.
yeah.
Here you go.
Someone said,
Yay!
Did he escape? I want to kill myself. Oh my god. Oh no.
Yo, guys, I'm leaking Sonic Generations right now. Did you guys know this level is in Sonic Generations?
Did you know?
Did you know?
You know that Sonic's in Sonic Generations. Holy fuck.
Did you know that in the 2001 video game, Sonic Adventure 2, the first level for Sonic the Hedgehog is City Escape, and it makes me want to kill myself.
Bro, you gotta think that reviews back then were exaggerated because who would actually say City Escape makes them want to kill themselves?
Dude,
Come
like
on,
at
bro.
that time, like, so are you referring to Generations or Sonic Adventure 2?
I don't know.
Because
one of the reviews said they want to kill
the
themselves.
point being is like really at any time so people give game journalism a lot of shit and it's not totally unjust, but I would say it's at a point now where it's probably better than it's ever been, because in like the 80s when it kind of started towards the end, in like the 90s there was some earnestness, but there was definitely a lot of like I write a magazine for these kids' toys, whatever. In the 2010s and the 2000s, it became such a fucking thing to like be a video game reviewer, but also just be way too fucking cool and smart for everybody else. So you just had to shit on everything. And that's totally where that shit comes
Irony
from. Where it was
poisoning,
just
bro.
someone who's like, oh, I'm way too cool for this butt rock.
Yeah.
When it's like, no, dude, you fucking write reviews for video games.
I hate whimsy and
for
wonder in my
IGN.
life,
Shut the fuck
bro.
up.
I hate having fun and having a whimsical life, bro. Crazy. I have to have irony in everything.
Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna go outside and play with
Just
my
go back and
Heelys.
watch reviews of like old episodes of X-Play, and you'll know exactly what I fucking
Oh shit, X-Play.
Just short of the sunglasses, you know? Put their sunglasses on before they write the review.
My favorite gimmick was when you have to review a bad game, but you don't have to, but you want an excuse to play it. So you have an evil version of yourself walk into the room, and you're like, ha 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 ha, you gotta play this bad game, and you're just like, no, I don't want to. And then the whole review is you acting like you're being spoon-fed a game, when really it's just you're in control the entire time. How many gimmicks are that? Like,
in front of the camera.
Chat, if there's one thing you need to give me credit for is I've never fucking done that.
I will take that though over someone being like, and like sigh, and making it seem like
What were
this
they
is such a
thinking?
burden having to play this video game and talk about it to you, like that like some unknown force is making them play
Oh,
this
you're the
game.
one making
and
the
it's
video.
such a hassle. Exactly. Like, what the? Like, shut the fuck up, dude. Like, no one's making you play this game.
I'll be real.
This is not a huge burden.
I'll be real.
You're playing
I used to
fucking...
do that, but like I was like a teenager, so I was stupid. But,
Yeah.
like I don't get a 30-year-old who does it and be like,
Yes.
oh man, I have to watch this or I have to do this. No, you don't. You can like do your taxes.
You can leave. Walk away.
Do your fucking laundry, bitch. Fold your underwear.
Fold your underwear.
If you ever have a dark doppelganger for your channel, you can call him Dark Sam, but you can shorten it, call him Damn.
See, the only characters I made were like, I made like the fucking @game CEO. Like,
That Act Games videos saved the Genesis Mini, bro.
He's got Brad.
hey, they fucking did. Hey, they blocked me on Twitter, so I did something right.
It's like, congratulations, at games, you still suck, and you're always gonna suck.
Bro, they got sued by Walgreens. How do you get sued by Walgreens? That's true. They got sued by Walgreens.
Need for them. What would have?
Oh my lord.
I'm so happy they didn't make the Genesis Mini. Imagine that shit,
I know.
bro. Oh my god.
Dude,
I
I
would've
was
cried.
so fucking convinced that they were going to.
No, they
And,
were.
like-
They announced it on Twitter.
Like that, like the
It was
first
so
announcement
funny.
of it, like before
It
that
was
first
so-
trailer came out, it was like, who fucking cares? It'll suck.
It's really
and then when
funny.
it's like, oh wait, no, this is actually not these fuckers doing it. It's actually someone that's competent.
Well, no.
him
It's funny
too.
because they were gonna do it, and the only reason we found out is because they gloated about it on Twitter and said, "We're happy to announce that we are the ones taking the helm for this project. We're gonna make the Genesis Mini." And it's like it was just at games like smelling their own farts on Twitter, and that is actually what made everything turn around, was because everyone's like, no. So if at games actually shut their mouth, they would have got away with it. But because they
You think they broke NDA by saying that? Maybe.
probably, I don't know. I don't know who in their right mind would say yes. Advertise that you're making our console. Advertise that the shit company is making the console. Yes, great idea.
That games is so embarrassing.
It is, yeah.
We're never gonna get a Saturn Mini though. And that's
Yes,
all
we
want.
will. Yes, we will. You shut your mouth. Don't ever say that again. We will get one.
Wow, you must have struck a nerve or something.
It's okay. Shanny's the only one who likes the Sega
I
Saturn.
mean, they only got like.
Kenny's the
6
only one
games,
that had a
so they
Sega
can
Saturn.
them all.
Sure. Shanny, what does it feel like to have something so rare?
Well, it feels
I've never
great.
gone that way, chat. I want to see what this way is all about.
You know why? You know why Sega Saturn games cost $1,000 now on eBay? Because they only made like 5 copies.
Because people want them. Because they're
They're all
gone.
so
They're gone
good.
from the world.
Sam, you did the exact same thing twice in a row.
Have you seen what Sonic controls when you go fast? You fucking breathe on the analog stick and he'll go flying the other way.
I'm surprised that it happened twice.
I've
in
just
a
never
row.
gone this way. I want to know what's over here.
It happened a third time.
Chat, I'm really
Well, it
good
worked
at
this
Sonic.
time, he survived.
Chat, I'm really good at Sonic games.
Matt, what Sega Saturn games do you think they would put on the Mini?
Oh God. Well, out of the 6 of them that exist,
Yeah, you can re-chat too with that comment.
yeah, no, I stole that joke.
Yeah, I know. I could see
Burning
that.
Rangers.
Okay.
Knights.
Okay.
I love Batman.
Maybe Sonic R.
Okay.
Dude, that would kick ass, actually. The Sonic R handheld. Let's go.
Shit, with that collection, you might as well just put X-Men versus Street Fighter on that Mini too, because like that's no longer off the table. Elevator Action Returns. You can give Taito a call, get a couple of their games on there with Elevator Action Returns, and then you can go even deeper and be like, "What's up? We need to get some Dragon Force on this motherfucker." And then you get some Guardian Heroes stewing around in there. You already said Burning Rangers, but you did not say D. Does anybody remember D? I don't, but it's okay. Put it on there.
You remember D?
This call actually knows what they're talking about.
Yeah.
I don't know anything at all, dude.
I wanted to interrupt Matt. No, Matt, you do not get to make that joke when
You
it comes to
remember
that
D's,
game.
bro?
No, stop it. Stop that. Cut that out. Don't make fun of that game. Kenji
I don't
Ino
know.
was weird, but he was a genius. That man's dead now. Make that joke again, I dare
You remember D's?
Yo, Supercon
I
says,
do
Sam, you
remember
should
Clockwork
totally...
Knight 1 and 2, and I also remember Virtual On.
Oh,
Well, also, I just
You're
missed
done.
like a major shortcut. I'm really mad about that. Can I make it? Can I make it? No, I can.
Oh, you can make it. Yeah.
Supercon says, Sam, you should totally some Shadow Generations stage in X. I don't know what you're asking.
Get yourself a little
you
bit of
you should totally
Panzer
some.
Dragoon?
You
1,
should
2
totally
Saga?
some. I would love to. Some random dude. God, Samuel, you're such a nerd for A ranking every single mission. Go outside, fam. I'm fucking failing in this one. But you know what? Just for that, I'm gonna A rank this one. Thank you, some random dude. Connor's Crash, Sam. When are you gonna get a Sega Saturn? You're missing out. Also, hope you're doing well and taking care of yourself. I am. Thank you so much, Connor's Crash. Yeah, so I'll get a Sega Saturn when Shani stops using his, because he's the only one that's ever had a Sega Saturn.
I'll give you a Sega Saturn. Do you want one?
You just
He has like 8.
What are you, like fucking Squidward? You just have like a like the alarm clocks in his closet? Like, how many Saturns do you have?
That is an apt comparison. You are like the Sega Saturn of Squidward, or vice versa.
Squidward.
The Sega Squidward.
I could probably I would have to see if I have some of the original.
What is wrong with me? Can I lock the fuck in?
Sparing you my American Saturn.
You have the streamers
Actually,
first right now, bro.
You might not even need to give him cables, because if he's got a working Genesis, I think depending on what model, I think one of those, the same AV cables on Genesis will work on a Saturn.
Hey
and then
V,
the power
bitch, I got a
cable
retro
also-
tank now.
I know he's got a Dreamcast.
I can't go
so
back.
The Dreamcast and the Saturn both use the same power
Just
cable.
get a Steam Deck, bro.
He might already have it.
Just get a Steam Deck.
I have a Steam Deck.
Just get another Steam Deck.
I have 3 Steam Decks.
How do you have 3 Steam Decks?
What?
Why do you have 3?
Why?
I just wanted to say
He's
that.
not lying about the Saturns, though. I fucking guarantee.
Oh, no, you don't have to tell me that. I know. Like, this
I
dude
have
is
multiple
smelly.
Saturns.
He probably has like 5 of them literally on his bed right now.
No.
What do you mean?
No.
I have 2 Sega Saturns. I have 5 Sega Genesis. And I think
Oh,
it's
you
like
too, huh?
it's like 3 Model 1s, a Model 2. I actually have 2 Model 2s.
How many
I have one
Segas
in
do I
box,
have?
and
I have
a Model
3.
3.
I have 3. I have 2 Model 1s and I have a Model 2.
I have 3
I have a
Sega
beat up
CDs.
Model 1, a busted Model 2, a really good working Model 3, another busted Model 2, and then a motherfucking Sega Nomad.
Oh, I got a Sega Nomad. Yeah, baby.
The Nomad fucking rules. It's such a piece of shit. I love it.
I used to take the Nomad to elementary school, dude.
Dude, same.
That made me and my friend beat Streets of Rage 2 on it, 2-player.
Ow!
Which one was the Nomad?
The
Nomad
Nomad literally plays
that
Sega
one.
Genesis games. It's this big fat fucking thing that looks like a Game Gear, but you put Genesis carts in it. I don't know how the fuck you and a friend could have possibly.
How
beat
was the
anything
batteries
it,
on
though,
that
because
versus the Game Gear? Was it like better?
It takes 6
No.
AA batteries and it eats
bad.
within them or eats through them within 30 minutes. No shit.
I was gonna say,
tried
like,
beating
how,
Sonic
like,
1
no,
on the battery and
ha-
I couldn't do it.
so it's
You
worse than
have
a
to
Game
plug
Gear.
in an
Just get a
AP
Steam
cable
Deck.
to it.
Just get a Steam Deck.
Well,
I
yeah,
love how-
I got that shit when I was fucking 14, bro.
I love how
Just get a Steam Deck.
I love how technology has advanced because you can have like an Oculus and one of those controllers takes one AA battery and lasts like a couple hours, and then you have a Sega Nomad which lasts like 10 minutes with 6 of them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, because
yeah,
it's 6 AA batteries trying to run a whole fucking Sega console for like 30 minutes.
Yep.
Like it's
amazing.
It's running that, and then it's also powering a backlit screen. So because it's backlit, it's taking even more. And then it's got a speaker on there too, so it's got to power the speaker. That speaker's loud though. The Nomad speaker is so goddamn loud. Like
I never held a Nomad.
it's fat as fuck.
Hey yo.
Yeah.
Like Sonic
Like dead ass. Like the Nomad is so fucking big and clunky. I love it. I love that thing.
Nomad. I'll bring my
Do
Nomad
it. Bring it to
Game Gear.
Expo.
I'll bring the Saturn.
Oh god, if you guys are going to Expo, if you see like a group of people playing with their Nomads, and you know who it is.
A group of people. I'm not fucking bringing mine. Are you kidding? I'm not bringing that big. Dude, if I brought my fucking Nomad to the airport, those fuckers probably wouldn't let me on. They'd be like, what is this elaborate bomb, sir?
3D blast on the Nomad.
It's not a bomb. It just plays King Sam and leave me alone. Let me on this fucking plane.
Shanny, don't bring your Saturn to the airport. They don't know what that is.
I got to, because they get to open it up and they're like, "What is this?" And then I get to smile and be
Oh
like,
my god!
"Actually,
I
that's
thought
the
you'd
Sega
be like, I thought you never asked.
Get out! They're like, "Just get out of here."
From personal experience, when you bring your Nintendo Switch somewhere in your bag, never say your Switch.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm a fucking idiot.
That took me a minute to realize what you just said. Hey, what's in the bag? My Switch.
My Switch.
Open the bag. You'll see my Switch. Fucking terrible. Oh.
Dude, when I was at the airport
uh,
once, they like pulled my Switch case out of my bag and they were looking at it, and the lady was like pulling on the zipper, trying to figure out how to open it. And then when she figured it out, she was like, "Oh, this one's so much nicer than the one my grandson has, because that one has different, like a latch on it, so it's harder to open and it's worse for the airport." And I was just like, I just want to get on the fucking plane now.
Hey, at least
I didn't
say
that, but I
nice
was
to
like,
you.
I really just want to get the fuck out of here, dude. I don't want to be here. Like, you don't need to relate to me. It's fine.
You know, it's funny.
Yeah,
Kenny was at the airport recently. So Kenny is like the opposite of me, right? When she packs, she has everything super nice and neat, folded up, like vacuum sealed, like she like her bag is perfect.
Are you making fun of my packing?
Oh yeah, I was telling the story about how the TSA agent was like saying, what? No, Kenny, tell the chat. What did the TSA agent say about your bag?
Oh, okay. So, I was in a rush. I was going through TSA. This is the first time ever that TSA was like packed at my airport. So, I waited in line for like 40 minutes. And then when I finally get up there, I see them pull both of my bags away. And they're like, "We're gonna have to open this up. There's something being detected. So do you mind if we go through all your luggage?" And I'm like, "Sure." And they open it, and there's just a bunch of packing cubes. And the guy starts laughing, and he's like, "This suitcase is more organized than my entire life."
I love packing cubes.
But no, get this.
they're the best
But
thing
I was
ever.
like, but she was telling me the story as she's going through her luggage, and she has, okay, chat, you remember that episode of SpongeBob where they have the chocolate and they have candy bar bag carrying bags for their bags? That's literally how she had her stuff packed. Like, no wonder you were flagged. You had like 5 layers of bags.
Okay, here's the thing.
Okay,
here's the thing. Here's my mentality, right? First off, TikTok influenced me. I didn't know about these until, before I was in a long distance relationship, I barely flew. I only flew maybe once every 4 or 5 years. So
You're welcome.
When I was, yeah, thanks, Sam.
Okay.
after like a few times of flying to Sam and stuff, I'm like, wow, like I am such an overpacker. Like guys, if I'm going to see Sam for 3 to 4 days, I will pack 7 to 8 outfits just in case. It's not a good thing, but I'm an overpacker. I prepare for everything. So obviously I'd run out of a lot of room in my bag. So when I found out about the packing cubes, I'm like, oh my God, I can pack so much more, so I can overpack even more. So now when I go to see Sam for 3 to 4 days, I'll pack like 10 outfits because I can fit more clothes.
Oh my Lord.
Doesn't that make
That's
it like
my mentality.
heavier?
And now that
Still,
TSA
like,
agent, when they open your bag, are like, if they start sweating, like, God damn it, there's so many bags. Okay, go ahead.
Well, most carry-ons actually don't get weighed. That's what I've noticed, is that they really don't weigh your bag. Because I mean, like clothes, like the way I overpack, my suitcase will maybe be like maximum 30 pounds from my carry-on. That's maximum.
You destroyed her clothes. What the fuck are you talking about? No, she will leave with more clothes than when she came because she'll steal my stuff. What are you talking about?
I do go shopping in Sam's closet quite a bit. I think every single time I fly to his house, I come home with a
Chat, if you ever want to know what my closet looks like, if you open it up, it's literally just a J. Crew.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, honestly, though, if you're overpacking that much, you probably could just like start leaving shit in his place, and then have a whole wardrobe. So
see,
then
it's funny because I literally have like a secondary stuff at her house, like all my toiletries I have there.
Yeah,
like I have like everything there. I have contact stuff there. I have everything there at her house.
Well, here's my thing. I can't leave clothes there. Like maybe if I wanted to, I could maybe leave like sleepwear at Sam's house, but I never know when I'm gonna need a specific outfit. So I don't think I ever could leave, like, because I know for a fact I'd be like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna leave that shirt here. Like, I wear it all the time at Sam's, whatever. I don't need it. And then I would get home and be like, oh my God, I need a specific outfit.
Yep.
Piece for the outfit. I stress out when I have to dress up, so.
That makes sense. Actually, that makes a lot of sense.
I think the only thing I have at Sam's house is a winter coat, because every time I come to visit him and it's cold, I never have one, and his mom will yell at me and be like, why don't you have a coat? I remember one time.
I mean, yeah, like
Sam
you're
was
just
here.
like it was like what 30, like 20 degrees outside, and you're just like, oh, little. What were you wearing? Like a. I don't even know what you were wearing.
Just a sweater. No, but the last time I was there in the winter, it was for New Year's, and Sam's sisters were all in town. Obviously, like his mom was there, and I remember we were going out, I think, for breakfast, and I went upstairs. I wasn't wearing a coat, and this is how I got the coat. His mom is like, "Where's your coat?" And I'm like, "It doesn't go with my outfit."
In case you're wondering.
Please did that. It's okay.
And then I got yelled at, and now I think after that trip I wore my coat every single time.
Well, no, we had an extra coat though in the closet, and you liked it.
Yeah.
We literally we had it. No, it was literally an untouched coat. Literally, like
it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was great. I loved it. Yeah. I now use it, so it's fine. I used it when I was there.
Kenny, you just need to go, and when you're at Sam's place, just go to a store and buy clothes, and then those are the clothes you leave there.
That's true. I could just go shopping at Sam's house and just leave stuff.
What?
But again, what if I like?
Nobody encourage this behavior, please.
Okay, like, what if I go to the mall near Sam's house and I just get like kind of like a mini wardrobe and I just leave it at his house? But then what if I'm like, dang, I love that shirt that I got when I was at Sam's house and I didn't bring it home.
First world problems, am I right, chat?
When you're at Sam's house.
First world problems.
Take a picture of it and then go find it at your place.
It's okay. My fiance is all in the bathroom now. Like,
really?
Infiltrated that bathroom.
Bro,
Yeah.
they take over the entire counter space, right?
I know, it's really funny.
Yeah.
Okay, mine does not take up the entire counter space.
First off, when you're telling me when we go to too many games, that hotel bathroom is not going to be covered in Kenny material.
No.
Oh,
everyone in the call.
shit.
No, everyone in the call. No. Stop it right now. That is Sam.
What?
Okay.
Hey, yo! No! I have a toiletry bag. I literally have a small bag, and I have literally everything I ever need in this one bag. What are you talking about?
Sam, no.
Calling me? No, that's bullshit. She's lying.
The moment it opens, everything is out of that bag.
No.
Everything.
No.
Yes.
What? A single hairbrush? What are we talking about here? No.
Your hairbrush. Your
Oh
your
God.
hair
No, what?
dryer.
No. This is crazy. Okay. Why do girlfriends? And now I'm putting on everyone now. They get mad when there's evidence of you living in this house. If there's evidence of you being in this house, they'll yell at you. But meanwhile, you have how many perfume bottles? How many bottles? Okay? No, I'm just saying.
I never know what I'm gonna want to smell like, Sam. Okay?
You don't know what you're gonna smell. Chat, we're going to we're going to couples therapy. I promise.
Hey, at least you care about what you smell like, unlike most Sonic fans.
That is true.
Wow.
That is true.
Wow.
That is true.
No, I just lose it a little bit on Sam.
What do you mean?
When he stays at my house.
Your couch at home is covered in Sonic plushies. Yeah, I need to sleep on that couch. So where the hell do the plushies go?
that couch belongs to the plushies. They're
How
here
dare you.
24/7. Okay.
How dare you?
That's actually
no.
kind of fair.
First off, two of them are Appa plushies. And that's your fault because you made me an Avatar fan, so that's your fault.
Oh, okay.
One of them is a Tails head pillow that you just got me. So you
Yeah,
kind
I
of
decapitated Tails,
encourage
chat.
it. Yeah, you kind of encourage this behavior from me. The only thing is, obviously Sam has to fly here, so he brings a suitcase. And the room that he stays in has a mini closet. So you would think that Sam would put his suitcase in the closet so there's not clutter on the floor.
What?
Instead, Sam puts the suitcase right next to the couch that he sleeps on.
Is this a Sonic Adventure stream?
No, you know what? No, everyone, no, chat, everyone sit down. We got to talk about this. First off, that is literally.
Not what we're doing here.
No, hold on. So what do you want me to do? Every single time, you want me to, I go in that suitcase often, right? Well, you want me to zip it back up every time and put it away in a closet? That is ridiculous, okay? I have it in a small corner to where it is not intrusive. I'm spitting. I'm literally spitting. It's not intrusive. It's not in your way. It's not even messy.
Awesome.
It's all just a suitcase. Okay. It's just unzipped.
Awesome.
Okay? I'm just saying.
Awesome.
I am just okay. I'm just a very, very, very neat person.
Okay. That is no. That is where who's doing that sound effect? I'm gonna kill you. No, but you know what's funny? You know what's funny though? There is a huge difference between my workspace and Kenny's workspace. Kenny's workspace is neat, right? She has wire management down pat. She's awesome. Her setup and everything is amazing, right?
Awesome.
Shut up.
Knock that shit off.
My setup is not made for just being neat. It's made for efficiency, right? Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not. No, don't get me wrong. I'm not like messy. Okay, my setup is. You know what I mean? It's still relatively neat, but I made it for efficiency. Kenny doesn't make it for efficiency. Kenny makes it to be neat.
It is efficient and neat.
No. Okay. Hold on. I made for my stream setup at your house recently to set up a camera. What did we have to do?
Okay, but that's like your fault.
What? You're not explaining it. I had to move like parts of her desk around. I had to move everything just to put one pole behind her monitor. But dude, I make my stuff for efficiency. Okay, that's the difference.
Chat, I'll gladly show you my setup. My setup is so cute.
Yes, I'm sure it is. Like it's camera ready all the time. Like,
it is. Okay, here's the thing, guys. Okay, everyone is okay. Why are people saying I'm capping? What am I capping about? Literally, what am I capping about?
No, no, ignore them. This is highly entertaining.
Okay.
Please.
Okay, listen. So I just want to put in perspective. My thing is very neat.
Kobe.
I don't like seeing a lot of wires. Matt Mannheimer. If I hear one more beep.
Listen, you can shut the soundboards shit off. I totally did, because I want to hear what you guys are saying, not what these dorks are fucking hitting over and over again. I didn't say you, bud. You're good.
I don't.
You're solid.
Plural, so that's like I'm still.
Because it's Shanny and Matt.
No, listen.
We're just observers, bro.
You're the only one that got defensive, and you're the only one not hitting a goddamn button, Dylan. What the fuck?
Like I'm just here vibing and having a good time.
I just lose it a little bit when I see Sam. Listen, it's efficient. It works.
Chat. When I'm watching Dragon Ball, no, wait, hold on.
My turn.
Fine. Go ahead.
Thank you.
That was a killer.
Did your voice get any
God
higher?
damn.
Okay. It's efficient for Sam. However, the anxiety I feel when I see the power strip that he has just hanging in the air.
Dude, first off, it's not even hanging. It's on the table.
In the sky.
Yes, it is.
Then why? Maybe if Asus didn't make their monitor wires 2 feet long, maybe the power cord could be a little more on the table. But until Asus gets their shit together, it's going to be a little off the table. I apologize.
I'm just afraid that sometimes I'm going to be sleeping and I'm going to smell something burning and it's going to be the power.
What? No, you're fine. There's too much moisture in this basement for a fire to break out. That's actually terrible.
I have a power strip that connects to the wall, so it's not actually like a strip. It's like the block, and it has like 6 outlets. That's pretty good. Sam could just use a lot of wire management.
When I am constantly changing consoles, monitors, game capture softwares, and moving around HDMIs, I can't zip tie everything together. I'm sorry, okay?
Well, you definitely could, but just to kind of like keep the wires together.
Now, this is what I was gonna say, chat. This is what I was gonna say. From my experience so far with watching Dragon Ball, again, I'm on episode 47, Dragon Ball Z. Kenny's literally Chi-Chi. Kenny's literally Chi-Chi. Wow. If you want to know,
okay.
I'm just saying.
You can't say that, bro.
Wait, does it get bad later? I don't know.
I hope you're saying that about like her cooking or how much she's devoted to you or something like that. Because oh fucking boy.
Wait, does it get worse? I don't know.
Buddy, you probably don't want to pull that.
Never mind.
You might want to pull back on that.
What
You might want to tell her how much you love her.
Why? What happens? Actually, don't tell me. Never mind. Don't tell me.
Pull back on that. That's all I'm saying.
Where's gonna take?
And like Toriyama just kind of didn't know what to do with the characters.
Oh no! Wait! Don't tell me. It gets worse.
You just might want to apologize and tell her how much you love her.
I apologize. I don't know what they're referring to.
She's the fucking goat. We love women. Let's go.
Wait,
baby.
what happens? What the fuck happens? Retract it. What happens?
Keep watching and find out.
Oh no. No, wait. Now this. Oh shit. Now people are gonna take this clip. I don't know. I'm only 40.
Works, baby.
I'm only 47 episodes in. I don't know.
I'm only 47.
I'm only 40.
She's the fucking goat. She cares about her
Good
husband.
thing you don't have a Twitter account that takes your shit out of context, or this could be really bad.
Wait, I do. What are you talking about?
That's the joke!
Sam is over party. Damn, I didn't know today would be my last stream ever. That's crazy. I didn't know. I don't know. So, okay.
Listen, we're just joking. It's nothing really. It's nothing that bad. It's just like Chi-Chi and Goku aren't as sweet together as they used to be. Like,
yeah.
for a while.
Okay, hold on. Okay, no. I'm 47
like,
episodes in right now, and right now the relationship is like she's kind of overprotective, and it's like endearing. But like Goku's just like, oh my god, I want to get out of this bed. That's my experience.
Wow.
Don't you dare start playing a sympathy thing. You know I'm only 47 episodes at Dragon Ball.
It's okay, guys. It's okay.
Don't you dare. The fact that you guys were like yelling at each other playfully for like 20 minutes, and then you call her a character from a show, and that's when all of us jump in like, oh, you've taken it too far, buddy. You compared her to a fictional character.
Oh,
Settle
because
down.
they have a neat, clean workspace. So sad.
I wish I had the energy and drive to like want to be super clean, like that. But like with something like suitcase. That's what I mean. Like when I pack a suitcase, I just shove all that shit in there and like.
I can't do that. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Like, don't get me wrong. I'll fold my clothes and everything, but like, I'm not vacuum sealing. Like,
Who fucking
it
folds their laundry, dude?
Who fucking folds? I mean, t-shirts I get.
Now you throw them in a ball in the corner of your closet and you call
No,
it
but like t-shirts, I'm not t-shirts.
Stop talking about my
T-shirts, I'm not worried about them getting wrinkled.
No, my fiance will literally kill me if I do that. So I'm
do not do that. Please. If you want to keep her sanity, please don't do that.
My cats love sitting on t-shirts in the closet.
Vintage, you know what I'm saying?
I'm
more
really
expensive.
scared now. What the fuck are you guys preparing me for? Oh my god.
No, nothing happens, Sam. It's fine. It's just
that's what somebody would say when something happens.
Do you guys think I'm like Chi-Chi?
People Chi-Chi, okay?
No, you're not like Chi-Chi. No.
What's wrong with Chi-Chi, bro? She's great.
I think she's great. It's just, yeah.
She's great in Dragon Ball.
Sam, it's too late.
What happens?
You think?
No, I'm being
she's
legitimately serious.
What happens? I'm so scared.
It's not even. No, okay.
I'm like, you guys are making me worried. Like she's gonna do some cancelable shit in the future, and
no,
now
it's nothing like that. It's listen.
The writing just turns both of them into like a very weird couple. It's like very strange.
Oh.
Like they just. It's mainly in Dragon Ball Super. I don't think you have to worry about that in much of Dragon Ball Z, aside from like her being really overprotective of her
honestly
kids. But, I mean,
she just comes off as like she comes off as well right now the way she acts is like kind of like how Amy did in Sonic X, but like not with the same context because she's more worried about like Gohan.
Yeah, no.
You know what I mean?
I think after a while she starts feeling like mean.
Oh.
But, I mean, it's Goku's like dumb.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it's
no,
like,
is that gonna
I
be
don't know,
mean?
weird.
She's mean though. What's the problem? I'm being serious. What do you mean?
Wait, what did you say? What do you mean?
I love when she's mean because
No,
like,
listen.
90% of
Listen. Here's the thing.
I know what you're into.
No, it is.
No.
It is.
Shut
funny.
up.
As a
Shut up, bro.
character, here's the
Dude,
thing.
there's
As
so
a
much
character
argument.
in a show, in the context of the show, she is fine. But if you were to call someone Chi-Chi, I cannot think that that is not an insult. You get what I'm saying? Like, it works in the context of the show. It is entertaining. But if I were to call someone Chi-Chi, it's because I would be calling them, like, overbearing or being too much.
Starling in the chat, I love rude woman myself. What?
Let's go.
Oh
Real.
my God.
Real.
What happened? What did I
love
start?
rude
I don't know. That's so funny.
This is what happens.
Sonic
I'm
Adventure
gonna say
2,
that to my
everybody.
wife.
Happy birthday,
rude
Sonic
woman.
Adventure?
Right?
Question mark? I don't...
Bulma's very smart, very snarky.
I'm not Bulma, right?
No, God no.
Oh, Bulma
Okay,
rules.
great. Yeah, because I
Everyone
don't really
should
like
wanna be
that
Bulma.
much.
Okay, right now, she's on Planet Namek, and she's driving me insane.
Okay, Bulma on Namek is her worst, unfortunately. And you've kind of already seen her at her best in just regular
The
Dragon Ball,
moment they took
but
off in the
she
ship,
does bring it
she's
back.
just like, Krillin, Gohan, clean up after my mess. They're like, but you made it. She's like, I don't care. What? Excuse me?
Yeah, she's
She's
a
rich,
lot, and
she's
it
having
gets
everything
it
picked
gets
up
worse.
after-
Anything to do with her once they land in Namek kind of sucks, but after they get off Namek, she's fine again.
Okay.
The Cell saga, she's fucking great. In fact, she would have fixed everything, but spoilers, so whatever.
Oh no! Are you serious?
Damn.
Dude, I was so on edge there. That sucked.
I'm mad.
I'd like to comment, women is cool.
I don't know what I turned this stream into, but I didn't fucking mean it. That's all I know.
All because I have a neat setup. I like my setup.
This is the best dream you've ever done, bro.
Chocolates in
Hands
front
the
of my
fuck down.
Nah, I still think that goes to Sonic Omens.
That's a pretty good setup, honestly. Wait, I don't know.
The whole stream where I didn't even play the game.
Dylan, I have a good setup, don't I?
Yeah.
No, your setup is good. I'm just I was more pointing out our differences in personality, like, cause like my setup will drive you crazy, cause it's not perfectly neat. But it's like mine is clean, but it's for efficiency.
Okay.
It's for efficiency.
I think everybody knows where
It is clean. What are you talking about?
Computer and desktop. It's all about being familiar with it.
It's efficient.
Wow.
It's efficient.
Just say what you want to say. Just say what you want to say.
I'll call it efficient. It's very efficient. It
Wow.
is the most efficient setup I've ever seen.
That's so cute, Sam. Yes, your stream setup, it's adorable and it's cute for you because it's. Yeah,
Chad just said Sam can dominate me. Shanny, is that your ult?
Hey yo! What?
What?
First off, that's a crazy thing to say. Second, why the hell would you read that? What?
That's the first thing I see looking at the chat for the first time in 3 minutes.
Bro, y'all chat, chill or I'm gonna ban your ass. Holy fuck.
Because they're a channel member. They got a gift sub.
Hey, yo, God.
Happy 23 years old, Sonic.
Dude,
Adventure
this is
2.
the worst stream I've ever had. That's crazy.
Nah, bro, this is the best.
I don't know.
Sorry, that was really funny, wasn't it?
Is it too many games already? Can I fly out of here?
It looks like everybody's wanting to repeat it.
Oh my
God.
Wow, Sam, you've got a lot of.
I don't, chat. I don't know how to say this, but you're all dead to me.
You're all dead to me.
So many fans in the chat.
Guys,
So many
I'll show
fans.
off my setup, and you guys can judge it from 1 to 10. My setup is
Here,
so cool.
Kenny, why don't you take a picture, post it on Twitter, and everyone follows Kenny on Twitter. How about that?
Oh, okay. Well, it's nighttime, so like, it looks better during the day.
So just wait till the
What?
daytime.
Wait, so don't you have a picture of it or something during the day? No.
No, I'd have to take a picture. Oh god, my office is so cool, guys. It is so cool.
I am just saying though, the day me and Kenny move in together and we like merge our setups, guys, we're gonna have the best Sonic background on planet Earth. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Alright, you
That'd be
guys in the
amazing.
chat. You guys in the chat need to calm down. It's getting a little too crazy. I need you to stop and watch those fucking dancing fruit videos.
What the fuck?
Okay?
Oh my god.
I like that it's not even. It's like one of the mods, like SciShow. That's awesome. I like it sticks out more because you have the wrench next to your name.
What? Wait, what? Yo, chat! Yo, mods, you better set an example! The fuck?
Well, he's setting an example, Stan, but not in the way you want him to, I don't think.
I think your mods are also big fans of you. And I think they gave you a new nickname.
I bet Sam is rating her setup as a 6.5. No, my setup is not.
No, her setup really is a 10.
Thank you. Thanks, guys.
Maybe a 9, because she doesn't have the signed poster, but a 10, what?
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 I made your setup go from like a 6 to like a 9.5 because I got you the Let's Procrastinate sign.
Okay, first off, it was not a 6 before that. That was really rude. I did my best as a single man.
Can I tell them what I did when I went to your house? Like one of the, like, what was it? Was it Thanksgiving I went there?
Mm-hmm.
I looked at your setup and I was like, can I rearrange your shelves? I just don't like the way you displayed everything.
Yeah, and then she did. And then she also did, I have, chat, for those that don't know, because I'm ADHD brained, I got 3 large whiteboard things, and I nailed them to the wall, and I have 3 of them, and it's my calendar. For those that want to know real quick, I'm gonna walk over. I have a calendar.
Oh my God.
Where I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He's doing it
5 months in advance. My calendar right now goes all the way to October, and I have everything written out of like my plans all the way to October. And every time Kenny comes over, she updates my calendar for me.
Yeah, because I have very neat handwriting.
Yeah.
nice.
And Sans is eligible.
Can we see? Maybe one day I'll do like a basement. There's not really anything shocking in this basement. Got a pool table, the 2 arcade machines, green couches, which by the way are the most comfortable couches on planet Earth. I literally have the opportunity right now to have these couches replaced, and I told them no. These couches are way too damn comfortable because they're from the 90s. You can't beat these. They're too damn comfortable. I don't want them replaced.
Oh, are they like hyper poofy?
They're like what?
Are they like poofy? Like
yes.
Like
yeah, they are. They're so comfy, dude.
Yeah, you can't beat those.
Yeah, you can't.
I take the best naps on that couch. I get my blanket. I have a Sonic blanket there that I leave there, and I sleep with that on that couch. And I always have the most comfortable naps ever.
This game of tag is boring.
So, anyways, rude women. Am I right? What?
Real?
Oh, damn.
Oh my lord.
My partner hates
That's cool,
Sonic.
Sam, but no one asked for that. You guys literally just did. What the fuck are you talking about? Who the fuck are you? What? Okay. Chat, whatever. That's cool, Sam, but nobody asked. Okay, dude. Fight you. I'll
Dude,
fight
they
you.
fucking got you. You gotta admit, they fucking got you.
Sam lives with his parents' basement, confirmed. Yeah, yes, I do. Have you seen what it's like to own an apartment? Have you?
In this economy?
Are you fucking kidding me? I am blessed to literally have a basement. I am not ashamed of that at all. In fact, considering college bills and everything, it is a blessing. God bless you. God bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Thank you. Oh, that feels a lot better.
I will stay here as long as I want.
Speaking as someone who's getting exploited for rent for an apartment right now, fucking stay there as long as you can.
Yeah.
Rent is horseshit.
Well, yeah, that's what
better.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm kind of doing right now, chat. Chat, here's something you got to know. You want to know why I'm not like fucking splurging and buying a bunch of fucking Sonic toys and opening them on my camera? Because I don't fucking do that with the money you guys give me. Literally 99.9% of this money all goes towards college bills. Every single check goes towards college bills. Because I'm living with my parents right now, yes. But that's why I'm doing that right now, is because I'm getting rid of those bills now, so that way when I have my own place, I can afford rent. Or insurance. And car insurance. And utilities. And I'm not just explaining myself to you.
And a phone bill, and an internet bill, and a water bill, an electric bill.
You live in this economy, bro?
So you guys...
pizza used to be 30 cents. Now it's $5 million. Are you kidding me?
Dude, I remember the day that Domino's hiked the price up to $5 million.
You live in New York, Rumble? Dude, like, are you talking like Manhattan? Like, are you talking like in New York itself? Because that fucking
You talking
sucks.
about like zip code? You talking about like give us the
Like, are you talking like your address and your socials? Like, what are we talking? No, but yeah, like that must suck.
Yeah, the rent in Austin's like really bad.
Real quick, someone in the chat, Taj Mahal Gaming, said back to Dragon Ball. Say whatever happened to launch. Allegedly, someone asked Toriyama about Launch directly, and he could not remember who that was. And that's why she no longer appears in the show.
That's
He
really
genuinely forgot about Launch, and when he's been asked about it, he couldn't remember who she was. Allegedly, also, too, whenever he first drew Android 18 for Super, he gave her purple hair because he didn't remember she was blonde.
Oh my god.
That's
see,
really
it's
interesting.
funny.
She's always been there.
Drawing Trunks right now.
It's funny.
It's just
chat.
funny because like all the fans just like digest all the like we've been watching this shit over and over for 20 years or better now since it came to the States. Whereas for him, it's like, oh, that was a comic I did in like the 80s. And like I've done a bunch since then. I don't fucking remember, like whatever.
Right. It's really funny, by the
for
way.
him,
'cause,
it
like,
was just another
right
day
now,
at the job.
Launch is still in the show, like where I'm at. Like it's like she's still around.
No, she's not.
He's actually in Z.
You saw the last of her. She's in 2 episodes of Z.
Oh,
and then
really?
she never shows up again.
Fuck.
Yeah, she goes away real fast.
I think she makes 1 or 2 like little cameo appearances way later, like one shot. If you blink, you miss her, kind of thing. And if you don't recognize it's her, you don't lose
I think
anything.
it's like a bar or something.
Yeah.
There's actually, funny enough, there's actually in the Dragon Ball Z Kakarot game, you can find Launch just kind of hanging out. And that was written, I think, with help from Toriyama as well. So I think there's some more lore as to why she has gone missing.
Well, when you're a creator and you make 500 million characters, it's probably understandable that you forget like a couple of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we're lucky.
Oh,
to
yeah.
Krillin, to be honest. We're like Yamcha.
I mean, fuck, what? To be fair, like, the fuck are you supposed to do with Yamcha? Like,
Yeah.
TM at least makes sense where it's like, okay,
It's really funny, by the way. I've been
Yamcha,
saying this
like,
to Evan and Kenny. I cannot stand Yamcha.
He plays baseball.
well,
I am
that's good,
sorry,
'cause he's
dude.
dead right now.
I am telling you right now, that guy has been the most useless character because every time there's a fight, he sucks. Every single time.
Wait, Sam. Wait, Sam, but remember... Hold on, I gotta remember all the Yamcha moments. Nope, he didn't do anything. He's done nothing.
He exists in Dragon Ball to basically get his ass kicked.
Yeah.
And Goku can watch to figure out what the villain is doing.
Yeah.
And then by watching Yamcha get his shit wrecked,
And
Goku
then
can
every single
fight the
time, though,
villain.
the dude is like cocky as shit. Like he has shit to say, and it's like, dude, you're about to get your ass kicked in T-minus 5 seconds, and then he does.
He does win some in Dragon Ball, but he doesn't get anything in Z. He's jobbed out completely in that
It's
show.
so funny.
I think as soon as he shows up in Dragon Ball and Goku beats the shit out of him the first time, it's all downhill from there.
Well, that's the thing though, because Goku's hungry. He does lose to Yamcha their very first fight, but then as soon as he's actually eating a meal, he kicks his ass.
I gotta read that one manga where the real life person gets reincarnated as Yamcha in the Dragon Ball universe. I think it's literally called That Time I Got Reincarnated as Yamcha, and it's like an isekai where some guy gets reincarnated as fucking Yamcha.
Yeah, like the title says.
Awesome. I think I said the title like 5 times.
By the way, chat, I want to mention this though, because we had a conversation about it. What is the best Dragon Ball Z opening? Because there's like 5 of them. I don't like the one I have now. It's like just an instrumental. I like the Japanese one. It's Chala.
Head Chala.
Yeah.
Chala.
I like that one. Kenny was talking about another one she grew up with DVD.
Dragon.
Yeah, when she was explaining it to me, I'm like, so it's the Jet X opening. Got it. Like
Dragon, Rock,
I don't even know that.
Dragon Ball Z. The guitar part's cool.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Oh, the guitar. Oh yeah, it's like the fucking riff in the Power Rangers
Yeah,
theme
it's the
song.
riff. Oh, it's so cool. It's like my favorite.
I really like the intro from the original show. I like Mystical Adventure or whatever it's called. For Z, I like oh gosh, which one I like the most?
I always saw Yamcha
like
as a
Dragon's
viewer.
Soul.
You can't be
I like
critical of
Dragon's Soul.
Yamcha because you wait. Hold on.
Yeah, I remember Dragon's Soul.
This is hang on. This
This
person says, which is smart. Let me see what they said. They said, always saw Yamcha as the viewer. Like you can't be critical of these characters losing because you are Yamcha. Damn. I mean, you're kind of right.
Yeah,
though.
no,
I mean, I'd get my ass kicked. I know that.
Actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say
In
nobody
fact,
watching.
in fact, I would be in the fucking audience. Actually, no.
Yeah,
even that's
fly
stupid because being in the
lasers
audience near these
through
fights
faces
means
that-
certain death. Just
Think about that though. Yamcha actually did learn how to do like the Kamehameha and stuff. Like he at least is able to do shit like that and fly.
He is in
So,
like the
he's
top
better than
5
us.
strongest humans. The problem is that the humans
Yeah,
are
no,
surrounded by
literally.
fucking aliens and demons and shit that are way stronger than they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, the humans get the rough end of the stick once.
But we got Hercule, dude. We got
Hercule
Mr.
is like
Satan.
Mr. Satan.
You say that, but Hercule
yeah.
is Mr.
If
Satan
I was
is
a-
more useful than Yamcha is in both Z and Super.
If I was a Dragon Ball character, I think I'd just be Yajirobe.
He's actually pretty strong too.
Have you seen on the topic of Mr. Satan? Have you seen his gameplay in Sparking Neo?
Yeah,
it's fucking amazing.
It's so
can't
funny.
wait.
It's so clever. Because before, I know in previous games they gave him a jetpack.
Yeah.
Because he can't fly, you know?
Yeah, and it's, I love that. I love that they didn't, instead of the jetpack, like that's way better. Just give him like super evasion.
That was
It's
amazing.
great. Oh man, I honestly like when they first announced that game. I've always kind of been lukewarm about Tenkaichi, but like the more of it that I see, the more that I'm like, I think I'm gonna have to fuck with this. This looks pretty fucking fun.
It looks so much fun. Like, I really want to play it, but it's got those like little touches to it that you kind of, I don't know, it kind of reminds me of the older games. Like all the little extra features they had, and just all the little like the funny things, like Mr. Satan. Like it reminds me of did you guys ever see, you know, that game Jump Force, that like one that was really weird?
Oh my.
Yeah, that game was weird.
There was some weird shit in that where if you played as Sanji and you were fighting any female character, he actually couldn't do damage to them.
That's
Because
kind of
Sanji
awesome.
is like he's sworn
Right.
to never fight a woman or whatever.
They should do the same with Kiryu in fighting games.
Yeah, I think it's really funny.
They do that in the One Piece Pirate Warriors 4. If you pick Sanji, the game will go, I see that you're picking Sanjay. Just to let you know, there are female mercenaries in this battle. You will be at a disadvantage if you play as Sanji. It like warns you that there's women in the level. When you pick Sanji, it's so funny.
They really got his character down when they got all the documents for the show.
Yeah.
He really is just like the recurring gag, like woman enjoyer.
The average woman enjoyer.
There's nothing average about that guy.
I like Sanji. He's a cool character.
He's very cool.
I've warmed
Even
up
if
to
he
that
is
show.
a goof.
I watched the live action of that.
The live action was fun. I'm
It was actually
excited
yeah,
to
it was
see more.
actually pretty good.
I like it a lot.
So like slightly kind of sort of related to your Sanji fact. How like he won't strike women. So in NBA Jam, right? The original one of the developers was a huge Detroit Pistons fan. And at the time, that was when Michael Jordan was really hot and the Chicago Bulls had 2 3-peats in the 90s. And so if you play the original NBA Jam and you're playing as the Detroit Pistons and you play against the Chicago Bulls, in the 4th period, the Bulls can only score 2-pointers. They cannot dunk and they cannot shoot 3-pointers. The game is specifically rigged to make sure that they miss every single fucking time.
It's awesome.
That's
great. And like
Good
it was like a
fan
rumored thing for years that like they wouldn't confirm or deny, and it was literally like in the last like year or two that one of the developers came out and finally admitted it. It was just rumored for so fucking long. Like I love shit like that.
It's like in Like a Dragon, remember? When you fight Kiryu in Like a
Yeah,
Dragon.
yeah.
Tell you to put like women on your team because he won't target the women because he doesn't fight women.
And like won't he just like because he's got like a counter move or something. But like with them, he'll if they attack him, he just like parries or something, doesn't he?
Something like that.
Like he
yeah.
may like even if you attack him head on, he won't fucking fight back.
I believe I've come this far just to fail.
This is Flying Dog.
Dad, did you already fight this boss?
Intruder found entering
I did.
He's doing a
Yeah,
boss rush.
I did all the bosses. I'm doing all the bosses. This is the
you're
last thing
doing
I'm
a boss
doing before I caught with the game. I'm just doing like a boss
Yeah,
rush.
I think I'm actually gonna run.
All right.
But I will. We'll catch you guys soon.
Bye, Dylan.
All right. You guys have a good night. Had a good time hanging around as always.
I am also
right, bye-bye.
trying to make sure I do better with the bosses this time because I failed the first time. I am what you call locking in, as the chat would say.
This is Flying Dog to headquarters. We're taking heavy damage. Close the security.
See, chat? I know how to play these bosses.
It's just not possible. This Flying Dog can't be destroyed.
Not bad, huh? I'm pretty strong, all right.
Oh man, the last 30 minutes of this stream has been crazy.
Yeah, it definitely feels like things are kind of winding down.
Anime you should never watch because it's too late to. It starts in One Piece. I don't think I could ever watch One Piece, man. How many episodes is that? 700?
1,000.
Over 1,000 now.
Crazy. If you want to know one way to make me never watch your stuff is to make it super long. Because that just makes it hard to jump into. It's like, that's a commitment. Like, I'm committing to this when you start it.
Yeah, it's... I like One Piece, but, like, it is a lot. And I haven't, like... I haven't kept up with it in a minute.
Oh, shit.
Like, I watched a shitload of the anime when I was in college, and then I didn't for many years. And then when the live-action show came out last year, I watched it with my wife, and we actually really liked it. So I was like, I'm going to get caught back up on the anime. And I watched 100 episodes and got through, like, Dressrosa, and then I still had, like, another, like, 400 to be caught up, and was just like, fuck, I can't do it. It's just like all I've watched for 2 weeks, and I'm nowhere near done. Like, it's too much. Tam is scared of commitment. Fuck no, dude.
Wow.
Getting married takes
Wow.
less commitment than watching One Piece. Fucking bringing a child into this world and raising it for 18
Oh
years
my
is less
God.
commitment than One Piece.
Holy shit.
Jesus.
That's funny.
He's not wrong.
At least when the child turns 18, you can kick him out. You can't kick
Oh
out
my
Luffy
God.
because he's a rubber
I was
man.
literally gonna say I'm gonna name my kid Luffy now. I'll see how much of a challenge he is.
That was something I was thinking about the other day. Is like, fuck.
Naming your kid Luffy?
No, just like, fuck. There's probably a lot of fucking weirdo kids named like Bella and Edward and Jacob
Ew,
entering
no.
middle school right about now.
Oh, that's true.
Long time no see, treasure hunter. Did you find my emerald?
That's a good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time.
Get out, child. I need to catch up on One Piece.
Give them to me.
Oh my god.
I'd rather watch One Piece than being married.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Jesus Christ.
I
Now
don't know
that,
why that popped me so
now
much.
that's a tweet if I've ever heard one. Holy shit.
If you
Shit,
tweet
that's
that
like
out,
a
I'm
shirt
sure
they'd
it's
sell at an
like a
anime
viral
convention. I'd rather watch One Piece than be married, brother.
That's so funny. Holy shit.
Can't relate, bro.
Oh, fuck. That really got me.
Hey man, listen. Love is temporary. One Piece is 1,000 episodes. I don't know.
Now, grab those jewels.
Don't listen to Matt. He is getting married. He
Yeah, so
chose
One
a
Piece-
marriage over to One Piece.
She'll get it. She'll understand. Don't worry.
The wife said if I got 10K likes, we could name our son Goku.
Jesus. Oh my
And it
God.
works on 2 levels because it's Son Goku.
Stop! No! Love is fake. The One Piece is real.
Oh God.
Jesus Christ, Tails, relax! Oh my God! He just kicked my ass.
Ah, it's great to meet you. And this is Son Goku. Don't you mean my son Goku? No. I don't.
Hey Carson.
Huh?
Do you know about the Hawktush?
The what?
The what?
The Hawktush, the new meme?
No.
The new meme?
No.
Oh, we're gonna talk about it after.
But I was gonna
Oh
say
my
because I feel like this is like like a saga or a ligma.
Ligma.
No. It was an interview some lady did, and then, she said that she had like a southern accent, and she's like, I just like to give it the Hawktush or whatever. And she's talking about hogging
The fuck is she referring to? Wait, what?
Okay, no, I think I saw that on like TikTok or some shit.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no. I'll just give it the old Hawktush.
What the fuck?
It's awesome.
No, wait, oh no. Never mind. I don't want to fucking know the context. I'm over it.
No, it's not. It's really not dirty. It's just like a
People
a
made it
goofy
dirty?
Southern lady. No.
But then what was she talking about?
No, like she's literally when she says, "I just gave it the old Hawktush," she's like her like pushing something, basically.
No, I thought that was a thing for like spitting.
Yeah, it's she's talking about spitting on something.
Oh yeah, okay,
Maybe
that's
I
what I
got the
thought.
wrong
All right, never
video.
mind.
But the way she says it, where she's like, I just give it the old Hawktush.
Ugh, stop! Okay! You know what? Jesus fucking Christ.
What?
Maybe I haven't seen that video. Okay, I think I'm thinking of something completely different.
It's like the new meme, dude. It's amazing.
Damn, dude. I think you and I might be a couple hicks, because like you did that and it didn't phase me at all, but all these people in the chat are like, ew, gross! I was like, oh, what? It's just a spit sound? And it's like, oh, wait. We're a couple of old, uncultured fucks.
God, people need to get over it. Get that fucking ladder out of your garage.
What?
It's like, get that fucking ladder out of your garage and get over it.
That's really funny. That's a pretty funny joke
You're
there.
welcome. Hey, look at that! I'm gonna find it for you, Carson.
Do it.
I'm doing it right now.
I'm not done with you yet. I'll use your chaos control.
Here comes.
I'm not done with you yet. I'll use your chaos control. I'm not done with you yet. Shoot. I failed. I told you.
According to how many of me there are, 700 people named Luffy. Not sure how accurate that is. What? Your name is Luffy?
There's a website called How Many of Me. Like you can put in your name and it'll tell you, checking a registry, how many people in
Really?
the world have your name or any name you put into it. Yeah. So they're saying according to that website, there's apparently 700 people in the world at least registered named Luffy.
Luffy. Wow, that's funny. Wow. Thank you, Craig Gamer. And Grumble, also another fun fight was Akiyama in Yakuza 6. The devs made it specifically that if you waited, he would plead for you to stop fighting. You guys know about that?
Wait, what was it?
Grumble Mumble says another fun fight was Akiyama in Yakuza 6. The devs made it specifically that if you waited, he would plead you to stop fighting.
Oh yeah. I know what they're referring to. Yeah. I never got that, which kind of makes me feel like an asshole because I didn't feel or hear about it until after. But yeah, that is a really good example.
Is it the fight in the hospital or whatever?
Yeah.
And if you like don't do anything, he just stops.
Yeah, and he's pretty much begging you to like back off.
Yeah. Dude, Akiyama rules.
He does.
So awesome. One of the best characters in Yakuza.
Oh wait, never mind. Because I was gonna drop a big fat fucking spoiler for the new game. That would be not cool.
Grumble also says Dragon Soul is peak. It will forever be peak. Dragon Soul?
From Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, gotcha.
Or Dragon Ball. It's one of the theme songs. We were talking about that earlier.
I do not know what Dragon Soul is. I'll have to...
I think it's the theme song to Kai?
Oh.
Which would be why you haven't heard it yet.
I will watch Kai sometime after Z, just to know like what that version's all about, which I know is just like a slimmed down version of the same story. But, yeah.
So that's like the weird thing about it though, because like when it starts out, it zooms, but the longer it goes, the less like kind of filler there is to cut, like especially when they get to Cell. And then like they weren't gonna do the Boo saga until it did big numbers over here, and then they were like, well, fuck. But then like there's really not that much in the Boo saga that it cuts out. Like there's a little bit, but really not much. It's basically the same thing, just a new dub, the new soundtrack. But like, yeah, I think within like episode 13, they're on fucking Namek, or at least like the entire Saiyan saga is just done.
Shut up, Cousin.
It fucking zoomed.
No,
that fucking Australians here. God damn it. I love this little bastard.
Are we talking about Dragon Ball?
Yes, but we're also live. Buddy. We are live. I'm letting you know we are live. Chat, this guy will walk into my stream and be like, wait, we're live streaming? Yes!
I can see that. I think maybe one time out of the 6 billion you've done it, you didn't set the stream to have the little circle thing. So now I just don't know anymore. Now I don't trust you.
Swear to God, it's always had it.
You've broken that trust. You know what I mean? Like you've ruined that. If that makes sense. Does that make sense?
Oh, shit! Oh my God, chat, I'm washed. I don't think I've died that way in so long.
You may be able to grind on that pipe coming out of his mouth.
Did you guys see the new Dragon Ball stuff that came out yesterday?
What?
Wait,
yeah,
was there new
stuff? Yeah, they're giving Chi-Chi like a Master Roshi power up.
Like in the game?
Yeah, in the game. Well, in the franchise, in the anime,
in the franchise.
Dude, this fucking dude.
I'm
not biting.
Yeah, I'm not biting.
No, it's real. It's real. She triples her size and gains 16 kilos, tons of muscle mass. And she goes, Goku, I love you.
You fucker.
Chi-Chi unlocked Ultra Instinct the other day in the anime. She went, Goku!
It's funny, because before you got here, there was a whole fracas about Chi-Chi.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have to talk
Don't
about
even-
it. We don't need to
don't
talk
even
about
fucking
it.
bother,
We
like,
don't need to
asking
fucking
for a
talk
recap.
about it.
Sam said that
Just rewind the stream.
Incredible.
Jesus Christ.
Even the chat's like, God, please no. Don't start it again. Oh man. This is your best stream ever, bro.
Swear to God.
Why does your mic sound like ultra, like 6K HD?
Because I actually bothered to hook up a mic instead of just talking on my phone for once.
Oh.
Because
Okay.
I figured, because I haven't been on one of Sam's streams in a hot minute, so I figured I should not sound like shit.
Did you guys know that this boss is gonna be in the new Sonic game?
No, no, no. Yes. Yeah, chat, I'm looking at the gills on the right side.
I thought you were like fucking up in the game or something. I was
Chat,
doing.
I fucking knew it. So I mentioned in the new footage of the game, I was like, man, the gills on the side of BioLizard like give me like the creeps. Like it makes me like wince because it's like so gross. But the gills here don't flap. But in the new one, they like flap and it's so nasty.
You know what's really
I thought
funny?
they did move.
You know what's really
Not that
funny
much.
about that texture on his gills? Is they reused that texture for Egg Fleet and Sonic Heroes, which is pretty funny.
What?
Really?
Yeah, I can even send
You're
it.
fucking right. You're right. On the side of the ship.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Why do you know? Why? I will never not see that now.
Never noticed that.
I will never unsee that. You
you
nasty,
go,
nasty
Amy?
Sonic fan.
It makes sense that you would realize that though, because you've been working on that Egg Fleet level for
Yeah.
World, right?
Exactly. Yeah, it's the exact same texture.
Stop it.
crazy.
That chat's freaking the fuck
That's
out
fucking
now.
hilarious.
I wonder what other textures they reuse.
I don't know why this is cracking me up, but this one person just put, they have technology, bro. I don't know what they're referring to.
I think
but
that's a
it's like-
SpongeBob
it's
reference.
a funny statement.
They have technology.
You have.
They have technology, bro.
Sam, look at the gills.
We
Nah, dude.
have the technology.
Dude, that
You guys
shit was
sound
giving me
like
the
that.
creeps in the new footage. I was just like so grossed out. I was like, ugh. They like animated
I
it
just wanted to-
flapping.
Yeah, it's gross. I agree with that. Sam, did you know that what I did want to talk to you about? Oh, sorry, heavens. Sorry about that. Sorry. I don't
Get the fuck out of here.
Yes.
God, you're the problem.
You're the
She's the problem.
Oh my lord, I'm so sorry. I just keep farting today.
Gerbil, everybody. Sergeant fucking Gerbil.
I mean, I'm laughing.
Thanks, man.
Go on, bro. Yeah.
What are those big, disgusting pink cysts on his like ass? Why does it like move?
I don't know. He just put a whole arc up his butt to bring it to Earth, dude. Like, I don't freaking know.
Each time.
Oh my god, I just realized.
Yeah, no, I just hit that. What the fuck? Thank you.
I just realized.
What?
That is right up his ass.
I just
not
said
even-
that.
No, I didn't even consider the fact in my 17, 18 years of being a Sonic fan, I have never
Yes.
noticed that it's just like up his ass. Like I thought maybe he was like welded into it, like by
Bro,
magic or some
this
shit.
stream is the most unhinged I think I've had.
Yeah, I've only been here for like 5 minutes too.
Really? You didn't notice?
Poor creature, put it out of its misery.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I'm trying.
Trying to kill it.
man.
Trying to kill it.
Unfortunate existence, you know. Can you at least try and make this boss fight last a little longer?
No.
'Cause there's a secret line that plays.
There's no secret line that plays other
There
than
is.
other than it getting closer to the Earth and it getting all red and it's like
No. Shadow says, and they couldn't get David Humphrey back for it. And this isn't me joking. I'm not doing a bit, by the way. They couldn't get David Humphrey back for this, so they got Ryan Drummond to record Sonic. Oh wait, no, that's a different line. But if you wait like 3 minutes or 5 minutes, he says something like, Sonic, I think I know who the ultimate life form is. It's you. It's like he's admitting that, like, he's not the ultimate life form. It's Sonic.
But you're saying that's recorded by Ryan Drummond?
No, there's one line in the final boss that they couldn't get David Humphrey back, because if you don't know about voice acting, the way it works is it's done hourly. So if you record a line for the whole hour, you know, you get the hour, but if you come in for one line, you still have to get the hour. So they didn't want to pay him for an hour.
I shouldn't have done that. I literally listened to you. I waited, and now I'm gonna die.
That's fine. Well, that's fine. You got 81 lines.
I hate this.
And it was like they're like, hey, can you do an impression of David Humphrey? And he's like, in Ryan Jones' voice, like, yeah, I can do an impression of David Humphrey. And so he did an impression of David Humphrey, and they used it as a secret line in the boss fight because they couldn't get it back.
No, you're doing a fucking
Ryan
bit.
Drummond was already there.
You're doing a bit. He's doing a bit.
I'm not doing a bit.
Well, no, I think that is true because there's.
I want to say that I've heard that before too.
Well, I've heard that line, like, Shadow, I think, or Shadow's telling Sonic that he might be the troll.
No. Yeah, that's the, yeah, but, Ryan Drummond recorded another one where it's like, he recorded it like, Sonic, you need to collect rings or you'll die, or some shit like that. In his impression of David Humphrey's voice. I swear to God, I'm telling you.
I'll find out on YouTube after. I'll find it on YouTube after.
Okay. I just lied. No, I'm
I don't know. I
told
just
the
lied.
truth. I'm not lying.
What the fuck? Thank you. I'm sorry, Gerbo. I just can't trust you.
Well, I'm a prophet and I tell the truth all the time, so I feel like that's more of a you issue than a me issue. So, yeah. Why is... Oh my God, Sam, what the fudge was that?
What just... No! Oh my God, no! Oh my God, no!
That line.
What
that
just
line,
happened? What just happened? What?
What is happening?
What just fucking happened?
Here I come, you creepy.
Chat, what the fuck just happened? What the fuck? I've never seen...
This is bizarre.
Can anyone explain what just happened? Please?
No.
What the hell? What are you doing? How does that work? What? That's a cougar sound, by the way.
Aw, damn it. I like it when Shadow gets the final hit. Whatever.
That was so fucking weird.
Yeah, I switched and then he got hit. I've never seen that. No, I switched to Shadow. I like Shadow getting the last one anyways.
I think he died, yeah.
Spoiler.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot this game came out yesterday.
Hey, it's not just Sonic's birthday, it's Shadow's birthday, okay? Shit. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh my God. Guys, I don't think I've struggled this hard with this boss since I was a kid. What am I doing?
You know, this was
okay, yeah, that's fine! That's fine! Dude, it's fine, don't even worry about it.
5 seconds,
the
you
hell
got
just
this.
happened?
You got this.
This was #1 in the top 10, but I was hoping that Shadow dancing with those golden, like, men in the M-Flow music video was #1, actually, but it didn't happen. So.
So do Sonic and Shadow have earbuds? Yes, they do.
What the bio is doing in the background?
Wait, was what's wrong with my game? Do you think if we stay here, he'll eventually just burn up? Oh man. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Chat, that was fun. That was a fun time. That was a fun time, chat. God, my display capture hasn't been working, so I don't know if I could... Chat, I don't know how I'm gonna cover, memes. show them off because like my display capture is just not working right now. Let me just check and make sure.
What if you did a direct capture onto Firefox or Chrome or whatever your browser is?
I could do that. I could sign into the browser, but let me see here. I could do open. Yeah, there we go. I got this. Let me just get these ready, and then I'll do a window capture of everything. Sorry about this, chat. I don't know why the display capture is not working. I'll fix it later. Conber, thank you. Damn, Conber, what the fuck? You just killed Tails. Alrighty.
Kenny was talking about her big-headed tail.
Yeah, because I bought her a new plush and.
Can I kick it?
Okay.
No.
Okay. Properties.
Lamp oil.
Which one is it? It's gonna be
lamp oil. Rope.
Settings.
Rope. Rope.
Bomb.
Rope.
No.
Rope.
None of those. None of those. None of those. Why is it not popping up? It's literally right here. I don't get it. Nope, that's not it. That's not it either. That's it. Thank you. Cool. Boom. Wow. And it's tiny. What? Why is it in the corner? Chat, what is going on with OBS today? I am losing it. I am just not. I'll have to fix this after the stream. Here we go. Man, that's weird. Okay. This is from Jacob Chaotix. Can I kick it? No, you cannot. Is that just Eggman with a... Just Eggman with a... Is that a foot? Well, you can't kick it because you don't have feet. Thank you, Jacob. This is from Keyblade OC. Ooh la la, where did you get these people? They are running us with their dance moves. Well, that said, they can dance. Oh god, this is when I was messing up the whole freaking time. We can dance, you gotta believe us. Damn, bro, you nailed it. Holy shit, this looks amazing. And why am I doing the floss? Oh my lord. Are you making her do the... Why can't we move properly? This is ruining my Riz points. Boing. We are so canceled. Is she doing the Orange Justice? You have Kenny Orange Justice?
Oh, wait, what?
Look, this is from Space Channel 5.
Hold on. Oh.
Look.
Sorry, I had like another tab of...
They got me flossing. God. They got you doing the Orange Justice. I just noticed, is that Among Us in the background? Is that Among Us? Right there?
Among Us.
Among Us is real.
I swear to God. Just got back from my high school graduation. Just turned in for a bit, but I hope you had a good time playing my favorite game. Yeah, no, dude. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations on your graduation, man. Can we get a heart spam in the chat for Malvisions? Congratulations, man. Thank you so much for the donation. Congratulations. Enjoy your freedom, because when you go to college, it's about to go away.
Oh my god.
No way.
Damn.
Go to community college.
No
Go to community.
way.
Wait, hold on. Go to community college. Go to community college right now. I swear to God.
Nah, don't listen to Sam. College rules. You're gonna love it.
No, college is great, but go to community college. Go to community college first. Get your gen eds out of the way. And if you have to go to like a major university or a private one, stay there for as short as possible. Don't take on a lot of college bills.
I would agree with that, actually, yeah.
Thank you so much, Keyblade. This was amazing. Yo, we got one from FHAM Danish. When Sam doing a live stream? Or is that when? You mean when? When Sam doing a live stream? Oh boy, I can't wait to see Sam bad at the game again. This is gonna be fun. When Sam's not doing a live stream about 2 days, am I dead right now? Sam not doing a live stream about 2 days. What am I gonna do? Is this reality? I'm so sorry. I wasn't live. I know. I wasn't live for a while. I'm sorry about that. I almost didn't stream today because I had just stuff to do. But I will be live again on Sunday for Sonic's birthday. But I'm live now. Thank you so much, man. Conver, this is Kenny. You want to see where your pillow came from?
No!
That's where your pillow came from. Hope you like that.
That's so sad.
I'm sorry. I'm just saying. Jacob Chaotix. He sent another one just now. Get a load of this. Nice. Nice. And this is from birthday pic I drawn last year. This is from J Fox Fire. They drew Sonic and Sally eating cake with a chip who is now fat. Amazing.
Why did you say it like that?
Well, he is.
He is now fat.
Now fat.
Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the fan art. And Out of Context are posting memes right now, so make sure you guys watch Out of Context. I hope they didn't take any of my cheat sheet stuff out of context. I didn't mean to say that. I'm sorry. All right. Well, I think that's it for right now, chat. I think that's it. I am gonna call it there, and I will, of course, be here on Sunday. I will be here on Sunday. Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Oh wait, sorry.
Okay.
Oh wait, I got one from the SciShow. Just in case you want to see this. Celebration of Shadow. There, SciShow did a. I gotta do window. Sorry, the window capture is like bugging this thing out, so I have to like manually select every single time. This is so annoying. That's not it. That's not it.
What's going on Sunday? Mario turns 47.
Really?
Yeah, man.
There we go.
You're lying to me.
This is from the SciShow. They did a sketch of Shadow, which look amazing. By the way, this is the SciShow's Twitter. If you guys have commissions, they do an amazing job. So make sure you guys commission them. Their commissions are currently open. Yo, amazing stuff, y'all. Amazing stuff. Okay, I'm gonna have to call it there. Thank you guys for tuning in. I appreciate you. Thank you guys in the call for tuning in. I appreciate you guys too. I'm gonna definitely do credit, so I'll talk to you guys later.
Do it. Do it, you all.
Bye.
Later, buddy.
Bye. Alrighty, y'all. This was a lot of fun. So, swallow. You said, don't forget about you. Okay, where did you send the link? Where'd you send the link? Where's the Imgur link? Sorry, Swallow. Where did you send the link? Where'd you send the link? It was a dono. You sent it in a donation? You sent a link in a donation? Sam, I got an Imgur link. Feel free to check it out after the stream. Did you ever send it? I'm not seeing a link. I'm not seeing a link. I'm just trying to make sure I catch it. Sorry about that. I'm trying to catch it here. I see your donation mentioning that you have an Imgur link, but there's no link showing up in the donation itself. Do you think... I don't know if maybe Streamlabs doesn't allow links to go through the donations? If they, like, maybe block the link? Well, I feel bad. I don't want to, like, leave it alone. Why don't you... So you don't have Discord or Twitter. I don't know how else I'm supposed to get this, brother. How can I do this? I'll keep the music playing while I figure this out. MySpace. Yeah, that was a joke at first, but I think we. Do you have Threads? Do you have any form of social media? Swallow, do you have any form of social media? Blue Sky? I don't have Blue Sky. Just for future reference, though, if you guys do want to send art, having it through Twitter and especially Discord is going to be probably the best way to do it. You know what I mean? Reddit? Brother, I'm not going on Reddit. Ruby, how does the Sega Media team know you by name, Sam Procrastinates? I saw them call you on the stream. What do you mean? Like, how do they know me by name? I work with them. I've worked with them many times. A lot of times I do game capture for them. I edit stuff for them, social media stuff, videos. Yeah. Sonic Symphony. I'm also moderator for their streams. Sorry, I'm like checking here. Swallow. I'm sorry, I'm giving Swallow a second here. Let me see where he's at. Let me check my. Let me make sure it didn't go through. The link didn't go through. I don't see it on my side here, but I'm gonna make sure just one last time. Sam, I got an Imgur link. Feel free to check it, the art at the end of the stream. And then it didn't. There's no link in the message. It is the longest outro. I'll tell you what, though. I'll tell you what, Swallow. And I'm sorry, I know it's been so difficult. I'm just... I guess I just gotta treat this the way I'd treat it for every other artist. It's... The way you're gonna have to send it, for future reference, is it's gonna be Discord or Twitter. If there's no easy way to send stuff towards me, it's just gonna be hard for me to see it. And I can't allow links in the chat, because that would mean everyone could post a link. And that's just going to cause problems. So here's what I'll tell you to do. I would recommend for between now and Sunday, maybe make just an art Discord or whatever. You have no internet? Holy shit. Okay, no, it's fine. So let's do this then. Let's do this. Just send it to me just send it somehow by like Sunday, but before Sunday, and on the next stream on Sunday, I'll do it then. I'll cover it then, all right? You have my promise. I'm sorry. I want to show everyone's art piece, but without Twitter or Discord at the ready, then it's just reasonably not going to be easy. But yeah, no, just you have time. So before I'll showcase it Sunday. Alrighty. Well, this was fun, chat. Thank you all for tuning in. I appreciate you. I'm so sorry that took forever, but I will see you guys very soon, and I'll see you guys on Sunday, and we will do what do you call it? Sonic Central stream. Alright, y'all. I'll talk to you guys very soon. What song do we want to do for the outro? What song? We will do... Jesus. I'm trying to figure out what's a good one. This one. Alright, bye guys. Take care. See you guys soon. Bye.